What's up, people? How are we doing? How's everybody doing? Welcome to the best show in the world. It's the best show in the world. Are you here? What's up, everybody? Happy Saturday. Some of you, it might even be Sunday. It might even be, who cares about the day? We're here all the time, almost every single day. Let me know if you can hear it, if you can see it. Let me know as you gather around.
Let me know.
Oh, Kirk Burning, starting off the instant this show starts with a $10 super chat from Kirk Burning. Legendary Kirk Burning. Thank you, Kirk. I love you, buddy. Thank you. Happy Saturday, Kirk. I hope you had a good one. We're going at it again. Oh, yes, oh, yes, oh, yes, oh, yes. Double tap your screen, thumb up the video. Tell your grandma I love her. Tell your mom you love her. I love you all. All right, as we gather around tonight, another spooky night. Happy Halloween!
Happy Halloween! Oh, happy Halloween, everybody.
It's Saturday, October 25th. It's about to be Sunday for some of you. Are you scared? How many of you are having a scary night? How many of you had a scary weekend? Is this the best weekend ever? So far, starting out strong. Kirk Burning with a $10 super chat is always a really, really wonderful way to start this show. Love you, Kirk. Kirk, you're a legend around here. We know it. Everybody knows it. Unbelievable. Thanks to everybody who's showing up. Let me know. Double tap the screen. 60 people here in the first 5 seconds. Let's go. We got to get this show on the road. How's your Saturday? Who here is sober? Anybody sober? None of you? That's fine. That's fine. Do whatever you got to do. Happy Saturday. I just left a wedding. Now imagine that, like, I left a wedding to be here because I love this place. Isn't that crazy, though? I sometimes wonder if I shouldn't have stayed and danced with all the beautiful ladies. Oh, there were beautiful ladies there for sure. But then again, you guys know I don't drink. Being straight edge comes with some problems, right? Like, I don't know what to do at any of this stuff. Parties, man. Haven't been straight edge for like pretty much since I turned an adult. And that's the whole thing. You're like, everybody's dancing at this wedding, and here I am drinking Coca-Cola. Oh, well. I love you guys. You're my new true love. We're together forever, right? Right? You're here forever? Forever and always we will love one another. Man, there were some beautiful girls there. Yes, oh yes. And yeah, I left to come party with you because you guys are my favorite thing. This is, dude, I live the dream. And I feel like I need to make this place super rich and famous before I try to get into another relationship. What do you guys think? Anybody with me? All right, let's rock out a little bit. Rock it out. Let's go. Is this the best weekend ever? Best show in the world. Double tap the screen. Happy Saturday. Kind of reminds me of Mad Max. Is it like Mad Max? With the guy on the, you know, the guitar guy, Fury Road, anybody know? Kind of with the tribal drums, right? Always just reminds me of Mad Max. Is this Mad Max Fury Road? Where we're going, we don't need roads. Double tap the screen.
I had a brother, I had a son, and he was perfect in every way.
All right. How's everybody doing? Happy Saturday. How are you? Where are you guys at? Where's everybody from? Where are you from? I'm live from the 515, Des Moines, Iowa. Where are you from?
How's everybody?
What's up, everyone? Double tap the screen. Let's get it to 100 thumbs up. It's Saturday. The biggest and best show in the world is here. We're here again. Who's here to win? Are you here to win? Who wants to win? Okay. All right, we got 100 people in the room. Why don't we have 100 people thumbing up the video? You got to thumb up the video. You got to thumb it up. What, you got 100 thumbs? We got 100 thumbs. We got 100 thumbs, 100 thumbs.
100 thumbs, 100 thumbs.
That's what it means, right? Thumb it up, thumb it up, thumb it up, thumb it up, love it up. Love it up, sum it up, dub it up. What, dub it up? Dub it up, sum it up, love it up. Love you all. This is the best. Here, let me mark that. Who's having a Saturday? Mad Max music. Just imagine Fury Road, right? Enough. How many Mad Max people are there? Was that Mad Max enough for you? Who's a Mad Max? Mad to the max!
Let's go!
I had a son. I had a son. And he was perfect in every way.
Mad Max Fury Road?
I had a son. And he was perfect in every way. I had a son. And he was perfect in every way. I had a son, and I smashed his head into the ground because I don't care about any of these people. I don't care about anyone. I had a son, and now I'm smashing his head.
All right, enough. Okay, Steven Smith. I see you, buddy. I saw you. You guys seeing Steven hooking me up right now? Do you guys see Steven Smith? Did anybody see Steven Smith? Hold on. Steven Smith. All right, hold up. We'll call that bit Mad Max. I don't know, just making stuff up. Like to start the show with something kind of fresh. Just making stuff up. Are you mad about it? Don't be mad about it. Be Max about it. Go to the max, my dudes. Radical gnarly to the max.
To the max. If you're mad,
it's because you're not the best show. Remember that? Do you remember that? That's the catchphrase around here. Don't be mad in the chat unless you're winning like crazy like me. Steven Smith with a $50 super chat, everybody. Congratulations, Steven. Steven, I just went to a wedding. What am I don't know, I doubt you know my relatives, but that's okay. Jamie DeBalt is now Jamie Woosley. Woosley! Imagine a last name being Woosley.
Woosley! 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 Woosley!
Okay, yeah. Woosley. And then I didn't stay at the wedding. Imagine not staying for the after party. But if you don't drink, oh, you better believe that's really lame. I don't know what to say. I am straight edge these days, and that is so lame. I'm not going to lie. But you know what? I do this show, and I want to focus on this. There were beautiful girls there, too. No, they weren't all my cousins. No. There were other people. And they were beautiful. And they were beautiful in every way.
And they were beautiful in every way.
But guess what? If you don't drink, it's pretty hard to hit on people and stuff. I'm not gonna lie. Anybody have that problem? Anybody been too sober to actually like pick up chicks? I feel like that's a real problem. That's crazy. Who cares? I also try to keep my mind. Here we are. We got to do this. We don't want to get them in the way. It's fun, but it's going to distract from winning. I've got to get rich and famous first, right, guys? Then we'll let women abuse me. That'll be fine, right? But it's nice to see people believe in love, I guess, right? Right? Tell me if you're in love. Are you? Oh, you're not? Well, that's okay. It's okay to not be in love. That's where I'm at. Okay, we're gonna keep moving. Who's in love? Does it hurt? Who's not in love? How about how many people are broken up with? That's a common state, right? Who's your daddy? I love you, Steven. Thank you for $50, by the way. Steven says, have a good night, buddy. Keep going. You're awesome. That's right. We're going to go as much as I can. I think my arm is feeling a lot better than it was, honestly. It's weird, though. My body, the way my body works, it takes me like 2 days before I feel like sore from whatever I do. Anybody know that pain? Like, anybody been that way? Like, if you go work out, like if I work out, I won't feel sore, or if I run like 1,000,000 miles, I won't feel bad the next day. But the second day after that, dude, I'm like dying. It's weird. It's kind of cool. It could be like a superpower if I really wanted. Like I can get a second day in, but then 2 days later, I'm like laying on the floor dying. So it's like, it's a delayed effect. I don't know what that is. Somebody a doctor in here? How many doctors we got? I bet most of you are doctors, right? Most of the people here are scientists. I know it. I know it. Everyone here is a scientist. We do have at least one engineer from Poland, a true legend. Anonym from Poland. Listen to this, wrote a thesis and became an engineer while listening to this show. So you too can live your dreams. Yeah, guys. What is a professional? Remember? Did anybody watch last night? Or what is a professional? Am I a professional? When does it become your profession? Is it just when you do something with all of your time? Is it when you go to college and get a degree? See, if it were a college-based thing, I am not formally trained in music other than high school choir, and I did take Music 101 in college, okay? But I wouldn't say that taught me anything about, it didn't teach me guitar or piano at all. Yeah, if your idea of being professional means education, then I'm not a professional musician. And if it's education, I'm not a professional streamer either. Am I a professional video maker because I make money doing it? Or would somebody who went to college for video production hate me and say, that's not professional? Probably, right? But yet I probably make more money than they do, ultimately, right? Because they probably spent, what, $100,000 getting a degree that they never paid off yet? What's professional to you? I honestly have found that every room I go in, it's a different thing. I've been contemplating this for days now in a way that I feel like it's the deepest question I've ever asked anyone ever. It seems simple, but then you ask, every room has a different answer. Everyone has a different answer. Some people say money. Some just say education level. Some say it's how you carry yourself. And I think that's a ridiculous one. Being professional does not mean you are professional, though, because otherwise I carry myself like a professional hockey player. That's right, guys. I am a professional hockey player. Professional. I put on a suit and tie. Oh, wait. I can't play with them? What's professional to you? 100 thumbs up. Is that professional? 100 thumbs up in 40 minutes. Does that mean I'm professional? Is that the sound of the referee at the hockey game that I'm a professional at? I am also a professional baseball player, by the way, guys, and basketball player. When I'm on the court, I'm very professional. I handle myself with professionalism. Or do you have to get paid? 100 thumbs up. How much do you have to get paid to be a professional? That's always been the question. That's my new ongoing book series called How to Be a Professor in Professionalism. How to be a professor in professionalism. I will profess. Does anyone right hear this rant again? Guys, double tap the screen. I know we got over 100 thumbs up, but that's just not enough for me. I crave your thumbs. I need your approval, please.
Please tell me I'm a professional, please.
Am I a professional anything, or am I a clown? Am I a professional clown? I could be a clown, Mommy. Mommy, I'm a clown. I could be dancing with a bunch of people at a wedding right now. A bunch of beautiful ladies. Instead, I'm here for you. Are you a beautiful lady? I know it. I know there's one of them. What do you think my future wife is doing? Do you think I have a future wife? I kind of sometimes wonder that, right? Is she out there? Maybe I'm going to be one of those guys that's like 60 and dates like a young chick. So she's like not even born yet. Yeah, man, I'm going to date a 22-year-old when I'm like 66. Don't worry about it. It's not your problem. or wait. Oh, wait.
What? What'd you say? Yeah, I don't know about that, man.
Oh, when I have a Lamborghini and I'm all old and wrinkly? Is my wife out there? Stop it! You're my wife! Get away from that guy! What do you think she's doing? It's Saturday night. Stop it! Get away from them! You're supposed to be my wife, you sick monster. All the regrets she's gonna have from what she did tonight. Do you think my wife is out there? My future wife is out there just letting it happen. You sicko. Or do you think that's even a thing? Who cares about that? Who cares? All right, no more existential crises. Who loves me? Who wants to marry me right now in this chat? Let's go. Who wants to get married? Okay. Who's losing their mind? Somebody is. Beautiful women dressed really nice is it's a teaser, I'm not gonna lie. It's crazy, right? Okay. Oh yeah, look, Steven's got it. Steven's gonna marry me. Oh, Steven, we're gonna get married. It's gonna be the No. Steven, beautiful ladies. Steven Smith with a $50 super chat says, stay straight edge. Props to you, buddy. You are a hockey player and a heck of a pitcher. And dad is an all-timer. The best of Bud, Bill Belichick. That's right. My dad is Bill Belichick. Professional coach. My dad is a professional baseball coach, guys. That's right, Steven. My dad was a professional football coach and baseball coach. He coached me in Little League, but very professionally. Very professionally in Little League, by the way. He was a baseball coach in Little League, but very professional. He's a professional baseball coach, right? Right? We're going to find out more when Dr. Phil shows up later. Thank you, Steven. Yeah, I'm going to try to stay straight edge. I'm not going to lie. You go to a wedding and everybody's all like, dude, free bar. And then like all these beautiful girls are like dancing. And then you're like looking at them and you're like, man, I am the lamest right now. I miss it, dude. I'm not going to lie. But you know what, man? Like, I'll try this thing. You know, we'll go for like maybe a year or something. I'm just going to do this. This is like the escape. If I just do this and win, whatever, right? Nobody needs that stuff. It's all dumb. Everything's dumb. I'm back to being an Eagle Scout, my dudes. I am an Eagle Scout. And I am the most sober I have been since I was like 18 years old. How about that? Isn't that weird? Right? Right? But that's just because I've been partying all the time. Now I just party in this place, which means I'm kind of just a nerd. But I don't know. That's fine. You got to find new idols, man. You got to basically don't have any friends. Don't have any friends and you won't have any problems. Set your own goals. That's not true. I have friends. Thank you, Steven. You're the best, man. $100. That's insane. The best. Thank you. Yeah, my dad was a professional baseball coach. Anybody a professional athlete now? Because if you carry yourself as a professional, a lot of people, I did a poll, a couple polls. Go vote on them on my YouTube about being a professional. You can still vote. A lot of people replied and said it's just how you carry yourself. So apparently I'm a professional wrestler and professional basketball, baseball, every kind of thing, man. As long as I hold professionalism as the top. I wear a suit and tie every time I go. I speak with manners and I'm very polite. Professional everything, guys. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. Then there's a lot of people that said just college education and being trained. And I'm like looking at them like they didn't know what I was leading up to. But the reality is, guys, like I said, I didn't get taught how to play guitar or piano, but I know the notes on piano and guitar back and forth. I did take choir in high school, and I did take music 101 at Iowa State. But neither of those things taught me piano or guitar at all. And yeah, so am I professional? A lot of people that went to college for only this would say no. And then same thing with video production. Like, I'm a live streamer. Am I a professional live streamer? Or would somebody who went to college for live streaming or video production say, not professional, not professional? Like, I think the education thing's not true. I think it's a level of skill set. I agree. And maybe that comes with training. But like, dude, if you graduate from college, that doesn't mean you're a professional. It has to be your profession. You can't say you're a neurosurgeon if you've never done neurosurgery. Can you? If you're a college baseball player, can you say you're a professional? I guess they pay them now. Does that make them pro? I'm confused. I think it's a deep question. Find out more. We're going to bring Maury out here in a second, and he's going to explain a little bit more. Joe Rogan's going to be on next. We're going to have a lot of deep thinkers here in a little bit coming on and answering the questions. We've got, what's the, no one wants to hear this. You want to hear me play music? Why would you want that from a music show? Do you guys remember? I'm a professional. Professional. You know what's so funny is all the musicians. I posted that on Facebook, and a lot of my Facebook friends are salty musicians, unfortunately. Like, some of them are beautiful, loving people, and a lot of them are jealous, angry people too, right? Like, I have loaded with Facebook. Like, I've traveled all over the United States meeting musicians my whole life, and so I have a lot of them in there. And then you ask them what professional is, and it makes a lot of them mad because they're like, oh yeah, I'm professional, but they don't make any money. And you don't have to make money, because I'm not going to act like I've made money my whole life. Like, I've certainly, like, I'm a pro music guy. But then, like, if you went and asked, again, it's crazy complicated. Musicians, a lot of musicians have never made any money, and then they just say they're pro. That's a crazy thing to me too. You got to make at least a little bit of money. There's some people that replied on my YouTube channel that are like, it's if you're passionate about it like crazy. And it's like, well, I don't know if that means it's your profession, because I'm super passionate about some things. You got to make at least a little bit of money. Come on. Maybe if you made, I don't know. I don't want to talk about it anymore. Let's have fun. Stop talking about it. It doesn't matter if you don't have a job. Don't get a job. Don't be a professional. Take off your pants and never put them back on. That's right. You don't have to have a profession or be professional. Nobody cares. I'm just having an existential crisis because I managed to make minimum wage, at least, doing this over a year of streaming. And it's like, is that enough to make me a professional? Or does that just make me a loser? Tune in next time. I don't know. What do you guys think? I made $100 tonight. Does that make me a professional? I made $100 in 40 minutes. Should I stop? If I stopped right now, I'd be making more money than most people. If I stopped right now, that would mean I am the most professional, right, Steven? Steven Smith made sure that I am super pro right now. If I stopped now and didn't go for 4 hours, would I be the richest guy ever? Probably not. Gotta keep playing. All right. Stop talking! Stop talking! No, I'm talking to you in the chat. Why are you talking over me? I can't hear myself think. You're talking too much. Okay. We're going to play some music now. Did you guys have fun? The show's over. 40 minutes. Made $100. We're leaving. No, it's not about money at all. Guys, trust me. If it was about money, I wouldn't have streamed hundreds of episodes making $0, by the way. We are on episode 253. And most of those streams made $0. So don't act like I'm accomplishing crazy feats of like, I'm not rich. I'm not rich at all. That's also part of my existential crisis. Well, how much money do you got to make before you're a professional is a big question in my mind. It's crazy, guys. It makes me crazy. Some people, like my dad, would say you almost have to make $50,000 at least before it's really even a real job. Right? A lot of people would say that. In America, at least. I don't know. I used to say I was a musician, and if you can't make, if you're a starving artist, is that fine? I used to be all the time. And I could be here in 5 seconds if people stop giving me super chats. I'm the luckiest guy on earth. Professional live streamer. Professional musician. Professional musician. Go into Berkeley. Excuse me, I am the professional here. Okay, time to wipe this garbage. Professional. All right. I wiped it. We're going to start from scratch. We're not going to rant about professionalism, but we are going to talk. I am professional. I am very professional. Thank you. I am a professional baseball player. I put on my suit and tie before I show up to every game. That makes me a professional. Why is this? This is the only show that yells about being professional. Best show in the world. Best show in the world. Joe Rogan said that. Do you hate Joe Rogan? Some people do. Some people do. And sometimes he's wrong. He can be wrong. All right. Do you love Joe? What do you think? All right. It doesn't matter. That's not my problem. Stop it. What's wrong with me right now? I went to a wedding and my brain is all, I don't know what it is. I love everybody. I love you. Oh, I'm in love now. I'm in love. Guys, I'm in love. I can't do this show anymore. Goodbye. That's what's going to happen someday. I hope not. Don't let them get me, dude. Don't let the women get me. They always suck the soul out of me, dude. Oh, yeah, they suck it. They suck it good.
Sucking my soul out, yeah.
It's a family-friendly show. Okay. All right. Put your brain back in. Let's go. Okay. Where are we going to go right now? Do you guys want to hear? Let's do. Should have requested shipping up to Boston before I left at the dance party. I didn't stick around for the dance party very much because I wanted to get in here because I love you guys and I just want to work every day. I like working every day. If I'm not hurt, dude, I'm going to start working like every day, dude. I don't see any reason to take days off really anymore other than to maybe hang out with my mom and my little dog, the little Pooh, Princess Pooh. Who loves Princess Pooh? Put her in the chat. Spam her in the chat. Thanks again. Wait, somebody joined the... Guys, there was a member earlier. Let me check. Hold on. I know I missed something. I knew I missed something. Hold on. I got locked up in my professionalism. Okay, yeah. Gold Running Duck. Gold Running Duck. Gold Running Duck got 2 months of the nightclub. Welcome to the nightclub. Welcome to the nightclub. Welcome to the nightclub. 2 months. That's awesome. Thank you. Guys, you should join for a year. It's $36. All right. Look at my shirt first. Hold on. Look at this. Look at this. This is a new one. Got a new bit. Look at this shirt. What do you think of this shirt, dude? Right? What do you think of this shirt? Yeah, it's a 10 out of 10. I bought a pile of new shirts, right? When I finally made a little bit of money, which is not like a lot of money, right? It's just like enough money to fund the show. It's like the investment is like to buy shirts because like then I can wear a new one like all the time. This is one of them. I look like Electro Green Iron Man or something, right? But like not because I don't want to be Iron Man. I am Iron Man. All right, what we're going to do, we're going to ship it up to Boston. You guys want to ship it up to Boston? Who knows about Boston? How about them apples? Hey, we're going to do a Halloween theme song, by the way, too. We're going to do that here in a little bit. You want that now? Do you want that now or later? Double tap the screen if you want an apple. Who likes caramel apples? I feel like that's impossible to say no to that. If you don't like caramel apples, what is wrong with you? Do you even know what that is? I feel like the only people who don't like that, unless you don't like sticky stuff, and I can see that. It's kind of sticky. It's a little sticky. Man, I remember when I used to play music, and now I just I don't know. I like being here. I like being here and doing whatever. I have fun being whatever I want. Don't judge me. Let me go live and just act weird, okay? Okay? There's something here, I swear, dude. I feel it. Do you feel it?
Ooh, do you feel it? Is it love? I think it's love, baby. Ooh, yeah.
Chicka chicka.
Ooh, yeah.
Chicka chicka. Okay. Drum, synthesizer, guitar. Looped live, then mixed and remixed on the spot. We're going to ship it up to Boston. Who knows about this? Anybody ever been here before? Let's go. I like this one. This one's a good time. Let me know. Let me know. Anybody been to Boston? I used to busk in Salem, Massachusetts all the time. Look up the videos here on my YouTube. Look up Sparky SINN in Salem, Massachusetts. I used to play Halloween Haunting Happenings every single year. Dude, I was in Boston, up near Boston, Salem, Massachusetts, every fall for 3 years, dude. It was crazy. And there's tons of videos. And I was glowing in the dark. I had light up guitar and everything. It was the coolest. So if you don't believe me, I post videos. That's why my YouTube channel is the best thing ever, because I have years worth of epic, legendary content. But here goes to Boston. I love Boston. How about them apples? Who's a Harvard graduate? All of you are, right? Everyone here is a genius. I know they are, because the smartest people watch this. And anyone that's not watching is a total dumb idiot. The stupidest people don't watch this show. Remember that.
If you're not here, it's because you're losing like crazy.
Right? Here we go. Simple, right? Very simple. Keep it simple. Simple. Oh, but you know it's going to keep evolving. Okay. I know. I like to go a little too far with it. Too far. We went too far. Is that one too many apples? How about them apples? How about them apples? Double tap the screen if you have an apple. Did anybody eat a caramel apple this year for Halloween? Has anyone had a fall caramel apple this year yet? It sounds good, doesn't it? Why do I want one? I know my mom has some. My mom had some and I didn't eat any with her. I was just like, I'm good. Sticky mess. Steven Smith, 20 gifted memberships. Who's a member now? Who's a member? Hey, Johan. Johan Johan from last night. Hey, Nostrif. I love you, buddy. I love your thumbnail too. You're so funny with that. Your thumbnail is legendary, dude. Nostrif has the funniest thumbnail. It's so easy to recognize you. I love that thing, dude. Your little frog head. You're a froggy, my dude. We just sent out 30 gifted memberships, guys. There are 30 new members of the nightclub. We have so many nights we could invade. What should we invade? What country? Where should we go? Where should we go? It seems we have so many nights to join the nightclub now. Where should we go? Half of them were given free memberships, so they're probably not very... Are you going to fight for me or not? Just because you were handed a membership, you realize that means you're part of my army. You have to fight when I ask you. You realize that you don't just get to walk in and you have to train hard. It's hard to be... No. The nights we gather, night after night, are united. United as one. Join the nightclub here on YouTube. My membership club. It's only $3 a month. I do streams, exclusive streams, Monday and Friday around 7 p.m. Central. We might start making it a little earlier because the sun goes down earlier, and I like to start this show earlier, and I like to spend more time with you guys. Now that there's more of you, I tend to spend like an hour or two talking to you guys. It's fun. But we might have to start doing it. We might start doing it at 6 instead of 7. And the only reason I started at 7 is because I figure most people would be done with work or whatever. And also, like, I used to, like, not care to start the show so late. But now, like, you know, this is my whole life and I love it. So thank you, Steven, for gifting 20 members and knighting all those people. You held a sword out and you did the whole ceremony for all of them. And thank you, Nostrif, for also knighting all those people. You held out the sword. 10 memberships from Nostrif. You guys are wonderful. Love you guys. Double tap the screen. Let's get this thing to 200 thumbs. I don't know, man. The numbers have not been as ripping as they used to be, man. I'm not going to lie. We're at about 10,000 now. Took an hour and a half, man. What is going on there, right? We were usually 10,000 an hour. It's Saturday. Can't overthink that stuff. It goes up and down. Better than some people's lives, right? So 9,500 views so far tonight. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. Could be better, could be worse. I've seen better, I've seen worse. I know I'm a lucky guy. Who's a lucky guy? Are you a lucky guy?
Who's a lucky guy? Are you a lucky guy? Oh, get over here, you lucky guy.
Don't touch me. No. Believe it or not, I like girls. Believe it or not. How many of you believe it? That's the problem. Some of you don't, and that's fine. That's fine for you. But if you're a beautiful lady, I want you. I want you here. I want you here every day. And if you're not, that's also better probably. Most of you are probably not beautiful ladies. The odds of that, I'm going to guess most of these are dudes. I bet we're a bunch of nerdy dudes just hanging out. Just a bunch of sweaty, nerdy dudes hanging out late night.
Just a bunch of sweaty. Boston, how about them apples, Boston?
I have a buddy growing up, one of my best friends, Jake Boston. His last name is Boston. Go check him out. Steelbook Obsessed is his YouTube channel. He's got a big YouTube channel. Yeah, dude. He's got almost 13,000 subscribers, millions of views. You should go check him out. He's also got 100,000 TikTok followers. So he's a big deal. Oh, yeah. Steelbook Obsessed. He's a huge nerd, just like me. But he collects DVDs and steelbooks. Yep. Fun fact. He has one of the biggest collections of steelbooks on Earth. Some people would say that's pretty impressive. Some people might say it's not impressive. I don't know. I guess it depends on who you talk to. Lucky for him, he already has his wife, so he doesn't have to try to get a girlfriend having that. That would probably not work out. I don't know. Girls seem to be terrified of big collections of anything. If you have a big collection of anything other than money, ladies are pretty not happy about it. Is that true? Unless they're into the thing. Most of the time, I think they're just terrified if you collected anything. Other than huge muscles and huge piles of money. If you have a collection of huge money and muscles, you might be a redneck. No. What?
You might be a redneck.
No, you wouldn't be. I doubt it. More like a blue collar. Wait, white. Wait. What color? Excuse me? What is this show again? Did anybody think that was shredding? How was that shredding? Did you think it was shredding? Do you guys even remember? Did I talk too much? Did I talk them away? Hello? Play something. Hating on Hill. What? I'm a nerd. What are you talking about? We're all nerds here. You couldn't even live here. Play that thing. Play that thing. Oh, yeah. Halloween. I forgot about that. Nostra, are you going as a frog? You're always a frog every day. It's Halloween every day around here.
That's the thing, guys.
I own a haunted house, and I defaulted to doing this. You know why? Because this is my constant and seems to be really successful. I've been able to make money doing this enough to be professional. Am I a professional? And that's the thing, guys. So I didn't open my haunted house because it costs lots of money to run a haunted house. Did you know that? Yeah. Thousands of dollars. And you know how much money it costs to run this place? I mean, I am renting this studio, but I make more money. It's more, I don't know. The future's huge, dude. Instead of being the king of Des Moines haunted housing, I am the king of the world. Oh, wait. We're not allowed. No kings. No king. We're not allowed to have kings. I'm so sorry.
No, we're not allowed to have kings these days.
What does England do? You think are they mad? I don't really know. I'm so confused. I don't care about anything. I'm just here to have a good time. Don't get mad. I love you. I'm the king of all kinds of stuff, but we're not allowed to be kings anymore. So I don't know. It's okay though. We could be kings. Just be in imagination. In imagination land. This is imagination land, not real life. Remember that. Everything. I don't know. You know? Okay. Market. Oh no. Did any of you see? Okay. Time to play some more music. Who was shredding? I mean, I like that shipping up to Boston. It was the shredding dudes. I'm gonna chug a water. Who wants to chug some water with me? A plastic bottle of water, some microplastics to get us moving. We'll change the background and then we're gonna move the story. The story has not happened at all, and then we're gonna play music. I got a lot of balls, a lot of plates I juggle. Congratulations to everybody. Congrats to you. Thank you for the super chats and the memberships, everyone. That helps keep me professional. Professional? Am I a professional? I mean, I don't know. You tell me. A little bit different background. Not overly crazily different. Nothing too crazy different. Too much fog. That's too much fog. Someone fire the fog machine guy. Told you.
Stop it with the fog machines. That's too much fog. You're gonna be fired. I'm gonna fire you. Stop with the fog. I'm gonna fire you. Yeah, you gotta stay on task. How are we supposed to see this show if we have too much fog? How are we gonna see this show if we got too much fog, dog? I'm gonna fire you right here, right now. Don't make me fire you. I'm gonna fire you.
Is that like a spider skull in the background? All right, water time. You guys want a water? Everybody grab your microplastics or whatever you're drinking. Whatever you're drinking. You don't have to drink water. Drink whatever you're drinking. Cheers. We're going to drink some plastics. Drink your microplastics. Let's go. Yes, oh, yes, oh, yes. I love you guys. Here we go. Cheers. Hey, cheers to Jamie Woosley. Jamie DeBalt, who's now Jamie Woosley, my cousin. Oh, yeah, she just got married today, and I was just there a few hours ago. Oh, yeah. Congrats. I wonder how intoxicated all those people are right now. It's almost midnight. I bet they're all on one like crazy. You think they're watching this? I highly doubt it. All right. Cheers. I wish I had an easy way to clip out every time I've drank a water bottle, because I've drank hundreds of them on this show. And like, it'd be fun to clip it out because I always chug them. I never sip water ever. I never sip water ever. Unless I'm at a restaurant where I have to conserve it because they're not allowed. That'd be pretty funny if I did just chug it all the time. Excuse me, waitress, bring me more now. Chug it. More. No, I drink water bottles and chug them like that. I don't know why. I guess it's like I just get the job done. I'm like, I'm thirsty. Boom, it's over. Is that the thought? I don't know. Am I crazy? Is it bad for me? I sometimes wonder if that's bad for me. Is chugging water bad for you? Probably not. Well, I'm here right now. I'm alive right now, not dead. Are you dead? Don't be dead. Don't die on me yet. Do you love your mom? All right. Wiped it. We're going to start from scratch. The story. There's a story. Let me move it a little bit. Let me look. I didn't look at the story yet. We got to look. Okay. Guys, I know. You want the music. We're going to do the Halloween theme song. Okay? Or my version. So if you're offended by whatever I'm going to do with it, then you better get out of here. Okay. Here's what we got. There is a poll in the chat. We walk the dark, spooky woods every single night. We walk the dark, spooky woods. Dude, I was explaining this show to some of my relatives that don't know what's going on. It is crazy how, like, people look at me like I'm insane. I'm like, yeah, I'm Iowa's most watched live streamer. And then people are like, what does that even mean? They don't even know what live streaming is. Some of my like older relatives are like, I don't know what any of that means. And then I'm like, yeah, I play guitar and loop it. They don't know anything about looping. And then I'm telling them choose your own adventure stuff. They don't understand any of that. Basically, they think I'm insane and don't think you can make any money doing any of this. And I was just looking at them like, don't worry, I'm the biggest thing going on. You'll never know. And they're like, okay. And I'm like, I am. And then they slam their heads against the table. And I said, you don't believe me? You don't believe me? They believe me now. I had to leave the whole wedding. They kicked me out of that place. I was slamming heads against the tables. It was the best wedding you've ever seen. Just heads against the tables all night long. Every time someone didn't believe me, you ever do that? Don't do it. Do it a couple times. You'll get kicked out. It's the best way. That's really why I didn't stay. Do you believe me? Which part don't you believe? Just saying crazy stuff on the internet again. Oh, Sparky, just crazy guy on the internet again. Okay. We're walking the dark, spooky woods like we do every night. Do you walk the night? Walk with me. Hold my hand. I love you. You're beautiful. We're walking. We're walking. We're walking. We've been walking for like almost an hour and a half now. We've been walking for an hour and a half. It's pretty cold. It's a nice, spooky fall night. Right? They're 11% said there's a wedding. 11%. 21% say that we're going to do the Headless Horseman for the third time. The Headless Horseman returns again for the third time. That would be fun, wouldn't it? Not this time. 25% voted for Bob the Destroyer returns. Last night we did Bob the Destroyer. He hit us with a hammer. And we died. Bob the Builder at night turns into Bob the Destroyer. And he hammered us till we died. Anyways, of course, if I put this every time, it's going to win. It's going to win every single time. I guarantee it. We're walking the dark, spooky woods. 580 votes, by the way. 580 votes. Who's keeping track? That's a lot of votes. Are you keeping track? Did you not keep track of the votes? How are we going to know who won the election if you don't keep track? That is what keeps happening, right? Is it? I'm not counting. Are you counting? Oh, okay. Let's get it to 600. 584. You think we can get it to 600 in 2 seconds? Otherwise, I don't care. The vote is always going to be this. It's a blowout every time. 43% say hot goth babes. Every time. We love the hot goth babes around here, even when they mistreat us. Has anyone ever had a hot goth babe destroy them? Have you? How many here have dated a hot goth girl and had her just be a psycho all over you? All of my exes. All of them. All of my exes are psycho goth chicks. They really are. They all like to take off their clothes and take pictures of themselves looking scary. It's really annoying when you break up with someone and they're just like, I'm gonna go, I'll show you.
Look at me, I'm a spooky naked girl. Yeah, I'm real hardcore now.
And you're like, oh no. And then I go to weddings and I say, no one will ever love me. Okay. Hot goth babes always win the race. That's okay. I love them. I love them so much. I love when they destroy me, dominate me, tie me to a bed and call me garbage. Ruin my life.
I could tell you guys a crazy story.
I had one almost completely ruin my life. You want to know how far that goes? I could go really far. I could say some crazy stuff. Should I call out names? Do you want to hear names and numbers? You want a phone number? You want phone numbers and names? Would you like the phone numbers and names of the people? You can probably go look them up. They all have stupid, weird... They're all huge, gross. They sell themselves. They all sell themselves. It's really sad. I tried to save them. Then they just destroyed me. One literally tried to put me in a cage. It's a whole thing. And it was not my fault. I didn't do anything. I literally was framed one time. I was actually framed. It's a true story. I did nothing. I did nothing ever. I had no clue what was going on the whole time. It was crazy. I ended up fine. Nothing happened. Completely fine. It was crazy. Guys, okay, we almost got 600 votes. Hot Goth Babe's gonna wreck us. All right, we've done this one before. It's always fun. It's hot. It's October. It's Gothtober. Take off your pants, you fishnets. Don't have smelly fishnets. Fishnets that smell like fish because of fishing, right? Not because you're gross. Clean your body, you sickos. This is a family-friendly show. Stop being gross. Stop being gross. We're talking about fishing. Catch in Alaska. Come on, guys. Get it to 600. I was going to end this. You guys aren't done yet? Vote. Dang it. Vote. I want to move on. There we go. Jeez. Come on. Get it to 200 votes too, guys. 200 thumbs up. 192. That's not good enough. 600 votes. Hot Goth Babes always taking over. All right. What do we mean by Hot Goth Babes? That's what we got to figure out now. What do we mean? I know. Some of you are just like, why are we talking about this? Why are we talking about this? How many of you have gone to jail because of a hot goth babe? Anybody? I've never been to jail before. Not in my entire life. And I don't do anything wrong, so I better never go. Ever, ever, ever. That's why being sober will mean, basically, if you sober up, you should never, ever have to go. Basically, that's the one thing about being completely straight edge, is that the odds of getting in trouble ever again go way down. Every single time. Alaskan crabs. I know. Alaskan crabs. Krabby Patties for sure. Yeah. Hall of Bards. Hall of Bards got the best. Hall of Bards had the best response to what a professional is. Basically, probably the right answer, if there was a correct answer, is what Hall of Bards said. What makes you a profession, or what makes it your profession, or makes you a professional, is probably what you put on your taxes. Whatever you put on your taxes and file for taxes is actually probably the only actual answer. Because everybody else is like, it's how much education you have, how you carry yourself. It's what you claim you do with your time. And in all reality, it's probably what's on your taxes. Do your taxes say you're a hot goth babe? Is that what your taxes say? Okay. My throat. Don't yell as much as don't yell. My throat hurts now. Why'd you hurt my throat? That's what she said. All right. We're gonna bring in something. Hold on, I'm doing something over here. Let me fix something. All right, we got a person. We got people. We got people. We got people. Are you a people? You're a people. I'm a people. All right, let me know if everything's working right. I hope I didn't do something wrong here. I just adjusted it. It's past midnight here in Des Moines, Iowa. What time is it where you are? Where are you? 200 thumbs up. What are we doing with hot goth babes tonight? What are they doing to us? Where do we see them? What are they doing? Tell me right now. Hurry up. You have to hurry and throw answers out before I write it down. Then, next thing we're going to do is play the Halloween theme song. My version. Tell me what they're doing. What are they doing? Are they washing a car? You think they're washing a Lamborghini? Are they carving pumpkins? Are they cutting holes in their fishnets? Are they fishing with fishnets in fishnets while fishing in fishnets that smell like fish? Fish? Are they trying to sacrifice us? Summoning. Oh, they're doing a ritual. I like that. Mud bog trucking. You think they're going mudding? They're rolling around in happy rainbow fluff. Yes, I made this guitar. Ooh, Gunsmoke. You could have a really good time. If you earn any money at all, you're a pro. That's probably true. Did you pay your taxes, Bobby Joe? Taxes. Summoning. They're summoning. Yep. All right. Curtis Chifo knows what's going on. Curtis Chifo saw it. Curtis Chifo's the only one aware of what's really going on right now. Curtis, it's between me and you. Okay, we're going to play Spooky Scary Skeletons. No, I don't know that one. All right, they're mudding. They're summoning. Dominic Dominates is a good one, isn't it? I love that one. Tell me what you're doing with those goth babes right now. Hurry up. Spooky Metallica. Yeah, that's a good one. A sleepover? You think they're having a girls versus boys sleepover? All right, here we go. Mudding. All right, I got 3 of them. Okay, mudding, fishing with fishnets, summoning demons. What's the other one, guys? One more. Give me one more. Girls versus boys sleepovers, kind of interesting. Painting each other's nails pink. Okay. Painting each other's nails. All right. Painting each other's nails. But like magically, right? Like magically painting, right? Painting. Here's your options. Here's your options for now. Now, these don't all have to be as surface level as you think as this place gets more magical. You know how it works, right? Those of you who have been here before. You know how it works? We make polls. We see some hot goth babes out in the dark, spooky woods. But what are they doing? Are they mudding in a big, awesome, like, gothic mudding truck? Maybe they have a Lamborghini off-road and Lamborghini dune buggy. Or maybe it's like a hearse with huge wheels. I actually know people around here that have one of those. I've seen those in Iowa. Of course we have, right? A hearse with mudding tires. That'd be appropriate, wouldn't it? Are they fishing with fishnets while wearing fishnets that smell like fish? Sickos, take a shower. Summoning demons. That would make sense around this time of year. Or are they painting each other's nails? And the thing is, guys, just painting their nails, maybe it's magical nail polish that gives them magical claws. Right? Maybe it's not just regular nail polish, man. Maybe we're going to join them. We're going to figure out what they're doing, and then we're going to figure out how we're doing it with them. Or what they're going to do to us as we approach them. Tell me now. Are they going to tie us down? Maybe they're going to tie us in the back of their mudding hearse. You think they're summoning demons? That seems like the obvious outcome. I guess. Yeah, I guess. Okay. We'll play my version of Halloween. It's nothing too crazy. Nothing overly crazy. I'm not going to lie, guys. It's not the most shredding song I have or anything. It's just fun. Just a fun novelty song. All right, let's go. Everything's made from scratch. Drums, synthesizer, guitar. Happy Halloween, everybody. Happy Halloween. Let me make this one. Hopefully we'll do it good. I haven't practiced this one a whole lot since the last time we played it on here, so. All right, I'm going to pick a tempo. Here we go. Everything's made on the spot. Drums, synthesizer, guitar, looped live, then mixed and remixed. We don't use backing tracks around here. Everything's made from scratch. Like no one in the world. We don't fake things. Oh, no. Nothing is fake. It's all real. It's all very, 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 very real. It's very, 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 very real. Ready for some reality? Here we go. Starting simple with the hi-hat, which is how it goes, right? You know how it goes? Let's get it there. Hold up. Let's get it there. Let me find the right one. Here's the one. Here's one. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Just wait. You know what? No. That's definitely not even close to the best version of that I've ever done. That started rough. It's a little weird because it's not exactly 4/4 time, and then when you're looping with 4/4 time, you got to realize like that's the problem with that song. Is that it's a 4/4, it's not in 4/4 time, and it's not a 4/4 time song, so it's weird. Not my best version by any means. Started out rough, went too long. One of those things, you know what I mean? That's what happens when you don't practice stuff and then you just kind of wing it and you go for it. Whatever, dude. Whatever. We eventually got there, but that's what happens when you don't play songs very much. And it's that time of year to be playing the song, and then you know what? 10 more hours of Halloween theme song. You ready for it? 10 more hours. Anybody want to give me some money for that? You want to give me a super chat? Rowdy Cole. Rowdy Cole sent out 5 more memberships. Rowdy Cole, you're a legend, dude. Rowdy Cole's been supporting this place like crazy. Who else wants to help support this place like crazy? We've got a lot of members of the nightclub now. We've got a lot of members of the nightclub. It's pretty awesome. How many of you have a piercing? Does anybody here have any piercings? Do you have a piercing? What do you have pierced? Okay. All right. 2.5 hours in. Who's here to party or what? What are we here partying? Are we partying? Does anybody party anymore? Who's a party animal? Thanks again, Rowdy Cole. Who wants to send me super chats? That'll help the show. Who wants to be a supporter? That'd be a big deal. It would be a big deal. You'd be sticking it to the man, dude. Who sticks it to the man? Is anybody here sticking the man? Lauren. Lauren Malherb. But are you a positive person? You've barely been here. Well, I mean, I'm saying your name, but I don't. You've barely been here. Play zombie. Thank you, David Tex. Kurt 7 had his eyebrow pierced. Rowdy Cole has scars. Dead man's party. I don't know what that means. Thanks, Frank. Frank says I make the world better. That's great. I love that. Good. Then I'm glad I'm here. Sometimes you wonder what you're doing with your life. What's the Zombies theme song? Do you not know what the Halloween movies are? You're just talking about Call of Duty? That was Halloween. Cannon Rock? The Cranberries? Can you the faint guitar riff? Song Zombie. You mean Zombie Nation? Hello, we got somebody from Russia or something. Hello, Russia or Ukraine or whatever you're doing, that language there. Hello. Oingo boingo. Sounds dirty. Please put on the welding glasses. Welding glasses. Are these the welding glasses that you're referring to? Are the other ones welding glasses? I would say if you weld using these, you'd probably have a bad time. I feel like the guy from Who Framed Roger Rabbit when he puts the shoe in the bubbling water, and he's like,
and he's like laughing. He's like, I'm gonna boil you alive. We're gonna weld him. Weld him shut. Weld him shut.
weld them. There you go. They're real. Did you think they weren't real? What, did you think those are fake goggles? Some people hate that I wear 2 goggles. I kind of hate it sometimes too. But I feel like the accessory, right? I've tried to find stuff to wear around my neck. I have this other mask thing. What is an industrial shiny thing to wear on my neck that is equivalent to this, right? Goggles are a pretty good one. That's the problem. I get that I have multiple goggles on and it doesn't make a lot of sense. But what makes sense anymore anyways, right, my dudes? Double tap the screen. That makes me sense. You know what makes even more sense? Giving me super chats. That'll help me become a professional. The only way for me to be professional is to have super chats. That's what I think I've heard. That's what your grandma said. And if your grandma's not alive, then you better give me super chats, because that's what she said. I'm channeling your grandma for you. Channeling. This is a grandma channel. This is the grandma. I'm channeling your grandma. Welcome to the grandma channel. I'm about to sell you guys some jewelry from QVC. That's what the grandma channel is. Buy some of my jewelry. Buy my necklace. This is buy my goggles. These are $400. $400. Are you a grandma? Would you like to buy? Look how cool you can look. Impress your grandkids. Buy your kids these. $4,000. $4,000 on sale right now for $3,000. But you have to give me it in the super chat, and I'm not going to send it to you. Just give me $5 billion. Can I, if you guys gave me $1 million right now, I could say I'm a millionaire. Wouldn't that be cool? Would you guys think that's cool? Stick it to the man by giving me $1 million right now. You know? Do you know? Who Wants to Make Me a Millionaire is the name of the new show I'm starting. Who wants to make me a millionaire? It's kind of like Regis Philbin, but more like I just stand here till someone gives me $1 million. You know, I wouldn't have to work so hard. I would work just as hard. I would work so hard if you guys gave me $1 million. How many of you are millionaires? I'm not. I'm actually barely making it happen. But I am making it happen. Believe that. I make more money than most musicians. That's true. I'll bet you I make more money than 90% of musicians, and I'm barely making minimum wage. But the thing is, guys, like, most musicians don't make any money off of music. Let's get real, right? Like, they're like not making any money. They're not making any money. Nobody's making any money anymore off music. Thank you for supporting me. Thank you for supporting this show. We're changing the world, my dudes. Changing the world forever. A million, billion, billions, a billion, millions, a million, billions. Okay. Did anybody find... Okay. We see some hot goth babes. Do you see them? Do you imagine them? They're all in their fishnets and thongs and boots, big leather boots. Yeah, they're not wearing anything. They're hardly wearing anything because they're hot goth babes. This is a family-friendly show. I think we could say that, though. Let me check with my producers. Oh, wait, that's myself. I am my producer. My mom was my producer, if you think about it. If you really think about it, she was my reproducer. My producer. My mom produced me. Did your mom produce you? Guaranteed. Guaranteed. Your mom made you. Reproducer. Everyone has a producer.
Are you a producer? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Okay. Okay. Well, I wish that version of Halloween would have started out fire. I got there. I could if I did it now, it'd be fire. But that's what happens, right? You don't practice something in a while, and then it doesn't flow quite right off the bat. Whoa, Kurt, you were a billionaire? Or millionaire, I mean. David Tech says, it's awesome watching you from the beginning, and I know you'll get money. And it's not all about money, but sometimes it kind of is, right? Sometimes it kind of is, right? Sometimes it kind of is, sadly. I want to be a millionaire, dude, off of doing this. Is that a way? Is there a way? We're really, really starting small, bro. Hey, man, I managed to make minimum wage in the first year of doing this. Does that make me a pro? Am I a pro? How much money you got to make before you're professional? Tell me in the chat. $3,001. Oh, well, we got a bid. We got a bid. Thick chains, spikes and chains. Oh, chains. Okay. Yeah, but like chains with spikes, maybe. It's not a bad idea, just wearing chains. But like then I'd look all gangster though. I feel like if I wore a necklace, I don't know if I can pull off a necklace. If I had a lot of money, I'd probably become like a jerk. I'd have like big grills and a necklace and look like riffraff, full blown. I'll be like, I got grills, and I'll have like grills and in a Rolex. I look like a guy in a Terry Gilliam movie. I love Monty Python, dude. And I also love, oh no, what's the movie? It's about all the workers. What's the Terry Gilliam movie with all the workers? Frank Nunez. I never know your name. Nunez. Frank Nunez. That's it, right? Frank Nunez with the $2. Thank you, Frank. Wonderful. Brazil. There it is. Oh, you said it. I said it before you. Hey, you're right, though. I said it before I read your chat. Brazil. I just thought of the theme song, right? I was like, oh, yeah, the theme song. Brazil. I can't sing it. But, you know, Brazil. I can't. My throat just screwed up. You fell off a 50-foot ladder today at work. Are you like in the hospital? Oh, you were on the first step. Yeah, that's a good one. There you go. Everybody give it up for that joke. Fell off a 50-foot ladder. Good thing I was only on the first step. Boo. Okay. Here's what's going on, guys. We're in the woods. And we see some hot goth babes. What were they doing? We voted. 267 people voted. 267 people voted. Terry Gilliam is a legend, by the way. If anybody doesn't know who that is, I mean, that's like, you know, all the artwork from, you know, the Holy Grail and, you know, every Monty Python thing ever, right? The Meaning of Life is my favorite Monty Python thing, especially the ending is the funniest thing ever, dude. When they follow that waiter, that's the best. Or the guy who overeats himself. Following the waiter is the funniest thing ever, dude. I feel like that breaks the fourth wall, and then at the end he shows him his house. And he's like, "Oh, you know what?" And then F you, you know. It's so funny. It's so funny, dude. Oh, you don't like it? Oh, all right. He gets all mad. So funny, dude. I gotta go watch that again. Dude, Monty Python holds up. Dude, if you don't know Monty Python's best stuff, if you've never seen The Meaning of Life, oh boy, you better go watch that. Monty Python's The Meaning of Life is like the greatest thing that's ever happened. Like a lot of people think Holy Grail is the best. I think Meaning of Life is the best. I think it's the greatest thing ever, dude. Okay, here we go. Hot goth babes in the woods. What are they doing? 278 votes. 13% say they're painting each other's nails. They're painting each other's nails. 24% say they're fishing with fishnets while wearing fishnets and smelling fishy. You gross nasties, take a shower. Do you know about that? Do you know? Have you ever had that? It's not good. It's not good. It can be really bad. 25% say they're mudding in a big mudding truck. A big hearse. 38% are saying they're summoning demons, which seems most likely. So we're just going to go. I could say get to 300, but I don't care. We don't care. No more voting. It's way blowout. They're summoning demons. Of course they're summoning demons. All right. Now, as we approach, they are in a circle. There appears to be light emitting from the center of the circle, and they are chanting. They just say in a nonsense language.
Oh yeah, we're gonna summon a demon, yeah, oh
yeah. Is that what they're doing?
Oh yeah, summoning a demon, yeah. Oh, you're gonna summon a demon, oh yeah, I'm summoning a demon, baby, oh
yeah. I think that's what they're doing. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna have a demon, baby. Oh, I'm summoning the demon, baby. Oh yeah.
Okay. Stop it. Stop it. All right, so we approach. It looks like they're doing a ritual, some sort of ritual. Are they summoning demons? Is there one of the girls? Are they all going to have a demon pop out of them? Is there just a demon that breaks out of the middle? Or are they going to put us in the middle? We're going to vote right now. All right, here's your options. So we see them gathering in a circle. You say they're going to be summoning demons, huh? Well, as we approach, there's a few options here. Oh, yeah. Oh,
yeah, we're gonna summon some demons, oh yeah.
Anyone that just showed up and has never been here before is just like, what is this show? It's so funny. Okay. Goth babes are summoning demons. Do they give birth to demons? You know, giving birth. You know.
Oh yeah, I'm summoning a demon. Oh yeah, you're summoning a demon, baby.
Or do they tie us up to turn us into them? Do they notice us and they stick us in the middle and make us into demons? Do they just open a portal and the demons rise out of the middle? So they're regular, everything's good? Or I should have had them turn into demons. That's a miscalculation. They should have turned into them. Right, guys? Fail. Oh, well. Maybe next time. Giving birth and rising from the center are too similar. Right? They should have turned into them or given birth. And that should have been the only options. Because that leaves them either here or there's something else, right? They can either help us or... Anyways, or we asked to join them. We just waddle up. What are you guys doing over here? Golly, this looks like a good time. You sure are beautiful. You sure are beautiful. Golly. Good golly. Can we join your little fun here? Wow. Gosh, you guys are having a good time. Just total stupid idiots.
Yeah, we're gonna summon a demon. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, baby, summoning demons. Yeah. Oh yeah, summon a demon all night, baby.
Okay. Did you summon the demons? Demon babies? That's probably more clippable than the entire moment that was before that. Demon Baby Halloween? Halloween Baby is the name of that. I clipped it. That's a Halloween Baby. That's the name of that clip where I screamed like a goth chick. The thing is, I didn't have my goggles on is the only fail part on that as far as making a funny clip. I could do it again, but do you guys want to hear that anymore? No one wants to hear that anymore, right? Okay, we're gonna move on. I swear. I swear on the demon babies. I swear on the demon babies. You ever had a demon baby? Who would you make a demon baby with? Oh, yeah? Shh. Yeah, I don't know what that guy's talking about. That's crazy, right? AI is awesome. What is that guy talking about? I love that guy thinks that I'm AI. I am so talented, everybody, that there's a person that thinks I'm an AI guy. Imagine that. He thought that that was so perfect that I am an AI music person. Guys, look at that. That guy thinks I'm so talented that I'm AI. Give it up for that guy. You see that? That sloppy performance right there? So good to that person that he thought it was AI. I must be doing something right, guys. I thought it was garbage, personally. But everything's the most real ever. Watch me. This is so AI, bro. AI, bro. I'm an AI. This guy thinks I'm a genius. That guy, see, the thing is, he's wrong because we all know it's not AI. So therefore, that person actually thinks I'm a genius, guys. Said AI genius. So they actually think I'm a genius. I'm a genius. Isn't that awesome, guys? Guy thinks I'm an actual genius, guys. Yeah, he's an AI genius. I'm the last real guy in the world, and you're just jealous of it. That's the best part, guys, is people that say that stuff are loser musicians. Hi, I'm the last guy that actually makes real music. Watch me make a song from scratch. Wiped it. You see how that I wiped it? There's nothing here. This is a famous looper. If you know anything about music and looping, this is a looper with 5 tracks. That's all it is. And this is just a synthesizer. And we're going to make a song from scratch using real instruments, just a guitar and synthesizer. And it's going to actually turn out so good that there will actually be people that think it's AI. That's how good I am. And that person is a huge loser. That will never be. Obviously, I'm so good that people think I'm fake, guys. Give it up for that. The people that don't understand how hard I've worked my whole life. Yep. And there was one person who said the drum beat was off. So that person is probably more right because it's real. So good for them. And they're real wondering why the drum beat was off. And it was because there was a thing with that. But I tried to explain to that earlier, but nobody was listening. So it's fine. All right. Starting from scratch, drums, synthesizer, guitar, looped live, then mixed and remixed. Like nobody in the world, I am the last line before AI swallows us all. But you see, there are still people that think I am so good at music, so professional, that it would be fake. Can you imagine? And then there's other people who say I'm terrible. So you get a little bit of everything, but I mean, that guy actually said I was a genius. He said, because he said I'm an AI musical genius, the best part is I made that. So I'm actually a genius, guys. That's what he meant. Isn't that awesome? Those of you who've been here watching the show and watch this show, that's the ultimate compliment ever. Called me an actual genius, guys. Said it couldn't be real, so talented that it must be fake. That's the best thing you've ever heard. Remember that. Now watch as I make it from scratch. An AI genius. I'm a genius. I am a genius. According to guy in the chat. Not me. Guy in the chat. Guy in the chat. Guy in the chat. I screenshotted it because he said, I'm Kel BC. Kel BC, who's never literally thought I was an AI genius. AI genius. Never play. He makes fake produced music. He produces music, which means he's fake. He's fake. Oh, he's a fake loser. Yeah, dude, you don't perform live music. See, that's the difference is I don't use backing tracks around here. I make everything from scratch. But you're a fake music producer, bro. You have to have backing tracks. That makes you a loser. Guys, Kel BC has 96 subscribers and has been posting rap videos for 9 years and still no one listens. I have 18,000 views tonight, which is on this single episode, and it's almost more than your entire channel, bro. 29,000 views on his whole channel. Let's play a song that he could never, ever comprehend or even come close to making. How about that, guys? This one goes out to him. Let's make some actual music by actual musicians, not rappers who produce songs and sing over backing tracks. Dum dum, da dum dum. You're a fake, and I'm not. That's the difference. You rap over a backing track? Wow, bro, you must be a musical genius. Musical genius, guys. That guy's a genius. But he said I'm a genius, so it's okay. That's okay. Remember, he said I was a genius because I am. Right? Now, watch. We're going to loop everything live. Start simple with the beat. Very simple. And then watch me build every single part from scratch. I play all the instruments. Drums, synthesizer, guitar, looped live. So if it's garbage, it's because I'm garbage. And if it's great, maybe even genius, it's because I am Guy, the hip hop king of. Oh, wait, there's no kings. No kings. You can't be the hip hop king anymore, fans. Don't be a king. We can't do that. You're the hip hop something. Are you allowed to have queens? You're the queen of hip hop. Congratulations, you're Queen Latifah. All right. Have fun.
Yeah, my name is the Boo Boo Dog. All right.
No. I'm actually going to play music now. Here we go. Something with a little bit of something. Watch. Shh, let me find that. There it is. Okay. This goes out to all the AI musical geniuses, but I'm a genius, according to Guy in chat. Very simple, right? Simple so far, right? You could probably do this, hip hop guy. I bet you could, because it's simple, right? Now watch. Here's where you can't do stuff. Keep building. Piano. Together now. Was that fake? Was that AI? Suck on that hip hop guy. And anyone that thinks anything's fake, I'm the only real thing. You're not. If you overproduce your stuff and then play over backing tracks, you're way more fake than me, bro. I'm the most real thing there is. Just because I have a bunch of flashy stuff doesn't mean I don't play everything raw and real as it gets. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. Never AI. I'm the last real thing there has ever been. I'm the last real guy in the world. Oh, nice. FuzzBuzz49 says, save some lady for the rest of us. Been here a long time. Nice, FuzzBuzz. Thank you, FuzzBuzz. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, look at this. Alex Rispoli. Alec Rispoli is here. Alec, you're the best, dude. Nice to see you. Ronald, you got me curious on how you ended up doing your show in the mall. Do you rent a space or friends with somebody? Family own it? Just seems unconventional. Great for sound system. You're pushing though. Yeah, I started a haunted house about 3 years ago called Future Nightmares, where I built a whole bunch of haunted house props and all this stuff. It was a year-round haunted house. And then I started streaming from here, and people started watching this show on a level where it started taking all my time, and I started making a little bit of money to a point where I weighed the options on what's better. Now I still have to pay rent for here, so I'm not exactly winning because of the cost of rent. That is part of it, guys. I'm not going to lie. But this space is awesome. Merle Hey Mole is awesome. I love them for letting me do this. And yeah. A little, yeah. Yeah, that's what's going on. So yeah, honestly, I chose between what am I going to do this year? I was going to mix my haunted house with the live stream, right? And then I kind of decided like that would get in the way, like bringing people in here. We're going to bring people in here and sell tickets to this place. I've done it in the past to come to the live stream and be in the live stream. Okay. So the story will be suggested by the audience in real life, and then the YouTubers will vote on it. So like all the chat options will be suggested, like whose line is it anyways? People here will suggest it. We've done it before. But the thing is, guys, most of my fans are worldwide and not from here. So yeah, as far as selling tickets and stuff, it gets kind of hard. So like, if we can only sell a few tickets, it gets kind of in the way. Because honestly, guys, I'm doing this now every day, and I make decent money every day. And here's the thing: if I only sell like 3 tickets to this place or something, right? Then it's just in the way of doing the show. Let's get real, right? So like right now, this is my job. I'm a pro. This is my whole gig, and I make enough money to make this make sense. I plan to sell tickets for the fun of it, but again, what did I do this October? I could have ran Future Nightmares, which has 6,000 followers on Facebook, by the way. My haunted house has 6,000 Facebook followers. That's a lot for a haunted house or any local business. Actually, like any local business having 6,000 followers is crazy. But here's what happened, guys, is that I looked at it and I'm like, man, this has a huge potential, right? This channel's been growing like crazy, and the super chats and I want to take over the world. Being the king of the Des Moines haunted house scene is so much smaller than being a huge live streamer, right? And as this thing is growing and going, the potentials for this is massive. So, and eventually they're going to have to kick me out of this spot because they're building an ice rink. And so I'm like, well, if I do my haunted house, I'm going to have to move it. And so I was like, what if, if I put all my effort into this, let's do this. Now I plan to sell tickets to this thing, but even then, like I said, I'm not sure, the main goal right now, we're making money off of the show, right? And it's only off super chats, of course. It's all the goodness of people giving me super chats, guys. So, Hyper Velocity says, that's good. You will make enough money doing this. Yeah, right now, I am a straight edge person. I don't do anything. And I do this every single day. And I've managed to make more than
minimum wage
in my first year of live streaming, which of course may not sound like much, but then again, go look at other streamers. Some people are not so lucky. So I feel like, and most musicians can't even make minimum wage. Most musicians don't actually make music as a job. They call it their profession, but are they a professional? That's been our ongoing theme. If you make $500, are you a pro? How much money do you have to make per year to say you're actually a professional? Right? It's a crazy question I have. That's why I asked it. Because I want to know what you guys think. Some people say you have to make $50,000 a year to even be considered a real job. Right? Some people would say you have to make minimum wage. Some would say if you make any money at all, you're pro. Some would say if you don't have a college degree, you're not a professional. I think the best answer that I've heard, there's polls on my YouTube right now. You can vote on this. This is a thing I made polls about. On my posts, go vote on it and tell me what you think. But the best answer was probably Hall of Bards, who said, whatever you put on your tax returns is probably what you are. And I think that's the most exact answer. Like, obviously, you can believe whatever you want. And obviously, I've been a musician and all this stuff, and I've been in the spot where you don't make any money. But I didn't go to college and get trained as a guitar player. And I didn't go to college to get trained as a videographer or a live streamer. So am I a professional video maker? Not according to a college person, probably. Am I a professional musician? Probably not according to some college snob. But if you make a minimum wage amount of money, are you a professional? Or do you have to make $30,000 or more? Or do you have to make $1 million? Or does money not matter? A lot of people said just time. A lot of people said if it's all you do with your time, that makes you a pro, but the government would disagree with that. And that's where I think I agree kind of that the government would say, but what's your real job, bro? And you're like, no, but I just spend all my time doing it. You're like, but dude, you didn't make any money ever. I don't know. You have to make a little bit of money at least. Go stand on a street corner and play music. I've done it tons. Go look on my YouTube channel. I have hundreds of videos of me street performing. So if you think I'm some jerk who just AI music, like that loser earlier, I have videos of me for years and years performing all over the United States on street corners from Salem, Massachusetts to Savannah, Georgia to San Diego, California to Las Vegas, Nevada. Yes, I am as real as anyone that's ever done art or music ever. I've made no money. I've stood on a street corner to make, $100. Or I've stood on a street corner and made like $10. There's that too. So when I come out here and stream, it feels a lot easier than going on a street corner, but I do have overhead of paying rent to be here. So I'm not always winning. It's hard to win no matter what you do, but I believe this thing has a huge ceiling, right? If I get 1 million subs, I will probably eventually be able to win, right, guys? That's the goal here. I want to get 100,000 subs by 2027 is my minimum goal right now, and I think it's very possible because we grew by 20,000 subs in a year. So if it snowballs, we're going to have 1 million billion dudes. And then hopefully the super chats will snowball with it, you know? Because I'm not really making much on ad revenue, unfortunately. And I guess that's just the way it is. And that makes me sad, but I don't know. And I actually have been reached out by companies. I've been getting offers by companies to advertise their products. They're just not giving me the proper amount of money because I'm not that desperate to make like $15 to make a video for somebody. Things like that. That's stupid, right? Never do that. Oh, yeah, I'm going to hand you a video of me talking about your product for $15. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Give me hundreds of dollars. Come on, get out of here. You're going to take that video and run. But there'll be a world where that happens too. Right now, it's all super chats. And again, I've been a street performer, man. But I didn't street perform. Right now, I have almost 21,000 views tonight in 2.5 hours. Or no, wait, 3.5 hours. That's not very many for me, actually. But still, 20,000 viewers. I wasn't street performing for 20,000 people most of the time around the world. See, even if it was 20,000 in a day, it would have been in a one spot, concentrated, huge city, like something like Salem, Massachusetts during Halloween, which is what I would do, you know? And 100,000 people gather in that place at one time. But you're only in one place and it's only one set number of people in one demographic. And on the internet, you have the earth. So thank you to those who super chat me and support me. Because again, I'm very humble with it. Like, again, I'm making minimum wage potentially. And that's not very good. That's not a living wage, really, ultimately. But I believe that this could be big, okay? Which is why I took the risk on, like, what do you do this month? I could have ran my haunted house, but I wouldn't have had enough energy to do this because the way my haunted house works is not like a regular haunted house. It's a show with me in the middle of it, okay? So I would have had to put as much effort into that as this. And I just think the future is this. I could do this forever. I can do this every day. The mall traffic does not affect this. Nothing affects this. The only thing that has to happen is I come on the internet. So that's why I put my eggs into this basket, guys. I'm putting all my eggs into this basket and all my time in it because I believe that, like, it's amazing to be able to come on here and get 20,000 to 30,000 views every time. I'm lucky. I'm the luckiest guy ever. That's why I work super hard. Even when the super chats aren't hundreds of dollars. It's like, dude, I am the luckiest man in the world. So many musicians never make any money. They upload tons of songs to Spotify and they make $20 a year. Or they make $20 a month. Or maybe they make $20 a day. Or $20 a week. No matter what it is, it's never very much money, guys. It's never very much money except for those top 5 guys, right? Like people like Baby No Money and Taylor Swift make all the money and everybody else is poor. So I'm sitting here, although, yes, it seems like some glorified street performing stuff. It is, very much so. But again, I'm a great street performer. I've spent hundreds of hours street performing. I have earned my stripes in that world. That's why it translated to here. That's what you don't get. That skill translated to here like crazy, okay? So that's why I'm here for hours also. Most musicians are super lazy. They won't stream for 3 hours. They won't. That's the minimum for me. 3.5 hours usually. Okay, that's where we're at right now. I'm going to go for longer because I'm having fun and I love Saturday. I love it. I'm having fun. I love it. I love this place, man. I love this place. And I love the people here. They're fun. We have a good time. And I am lucky. And the more lucky I get, the more I work. Right? And that's what you should do too. The more opportunity I get, the more I work. And that is fun. because this isn't exactly, it's work. Oh, it hurts sometimes, but it's fun. And I'll do this for 1 billion hours versus whatever slave job I would have to do. Okay. So I appreciate everybody that funds this because I am the truest art. If you talk about art and living for art, I am the most that. I have spent my entire life learning guitar and piano. Yeah. And again, you can go look on my YouTube channel. That's the best part about my YouTube channel. It's not new. It's like 12 years old. And you can see me performing for years and years and years, doing crazy stuff, grinding for music and making no money. This is the first time this YouTube channel's made money in 12 years. I made no money. I had no followers. I had 444 followers right before I started streaming in September 18th of last year. I had 444 followers. I couldn't go above that ever. And that was before you could get monetized at 500. You had to get 1,000 subs to get monetized. And that's how I got monetized, is I got 1,000 subscribers. But it took me months to get there. I didn't just blow up overnight on YouTube either. So I don't know. Grind, grind, grind. Work hard for music and you might have a chance. If you don't work hard and do creative things, you will not have any chance. And those of you that think this is AI, it really offends me, to be honest, because I am so much more real, especially some hip hop guy. You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, boy, I spent 12 hours in the studio. This sounds great with the auto tune and the beat that I made. Yeah, bro, I make beats and stuff. I make them right in front of you. So sometimes it's off time. Sometimes it's crap because it's real. I don't need to
Spend 400 hours
on a song to make it sound good like most of those people do. Okay? Now, if you can freestyle rap and freestyle your beats, there's something. But again, never, ever criticize me because I am raw, bro. And I am the last front before AI takes everything. Literally the last front. That is why I preach, because I started 1 year ago, right before the AI smashed everybody, right? September 18th of last year, I was right before the wave, right? Like there was already some stuff, but AI music did not get out of control until probably 6 months after I started. And then it just got out of control. It got perfect. I was right before it. That's why you guys know I am real. And when you guys watch this show, I am real and you'll always know it. Anyone that starts a show after right now, I feel bad for because they can't prove they're real. That's what sucks. You start a show anymore, you're probably fake. I am the last real music guy on the internet before everything's fake. And I don't use backing tracks and I don't fake anything. And I'm not saying there's not a world where I might use backing tracks because that would allow my music to be more dynamic, right? That's the thing, right? I loop stuff and looping does not have tons of drum fills or dynamics, right? We'll get a drummer in here. Oh, we will. They just got to be really good. That's the only problem. They got to be good enough to play with the click track spot on because I'm not going to play games with drummers that are sloppy. Because I don't have time for that. We're winning. It's just like why I didn't open this place for tickets because adding a bunch of people standing here, is that going to make me more money or do I make more money on things like Kirk Burning giving me $10 right now? Kirk Burning, thank you. Kirk Burning is an absolute legend of this place. Kirk Burning is an artist. He works hard. He carved me this sign and sent it to me for free. This is my logo. And he actually sent me this for free. He made that for me. Yeah, Kirk Burning. Kirksburnings.com. And he made this. And yeah, that's an AI image. But has anyone ever tried to work with AI? It is not as easy as some of you think. It's easy to make garbage like my background, right? That's just a garbage background I made. This, on the other hand, accurate stuff is very hard. For now, at least, right? That's a great depiction. And the thing is, if you do AI right like that, go Kirk. But this is my logo that I made using Photoshop and by hand, no AI made my logo. I know it's backwards. I'm backwards right now, by the way. But that's a whole different story. Anyways, Kirk Burning makes art, carves it with laser carvers. Go Kirk. Thank you, Kirk, for that $10. Kirk supports this show and knows how real I am. Anyone who's been here knows how real I am. And then I'm one of the last real things. You'll see a lot of guys perform on here with backing tracks, most of them. Or you'll see people that are not entertaining at all. That's the other side, is they might not have backing tracks or whatever, but it's total trash. Like, it's hard to find a middle ground. And here we are. Anyways, man. All right, I was going to, I can't. I was going to highlight that earlier part where I yelled at that guy about AI. It was pretty funny. I don't know, man. And see, I make bookmarks. Like, there's a 30-minute window that I time stamped, as if I'm ever going to go back and listen to that 30 minutes to find what that meant. The timestamp was AI shred, because the guy told me I sound like AI. He called me an AI genius, by the way. Guys, is there a better compliment? We all know I'm raw and real, right? So the best part is that guy was like, what an AI genius. And I was like, man, I'm not very good at AI. That background is all I do with AI. And speaking of that, we'll switch it up. I know I did some of these last night. I made a bunch of them, so I'm going to pick some of them. That one's cool. Okay. No, he called me an AI genius, which just means I'm a genius because I didn't use AI to make any music. Legendary, right? I actually say that's the greatest compliment. The guy ran off and is probably horrified. I love that. Isn't that awesome? Pretty awesome. Anyways, back to music and stuff. Shred! Yeah, it's pretty much the same picture. Do you think that's too similar? I'm entertaining. Stop yelling. Authentic instrumentalist equals AI. Hall of Bards. Hall of Bards, you got a brain behind you, buddy. I like your thoughts. Hall of Bards is becoming one of my favorite people. That thing you said under the, about what makes a professional was the smartest answer I had. Because most answers I got felt very salty, right? Like you could tell they're either offended because they're a musician that makes no money, or they're a person who went to college, so they think it's only about education level, or if you have a lot of money, you thought it was all about money. And then Hall of Bards is the one that said, it's probably what you put on your taxes. And I was like, wow, that's a tangible answer. I don't like a version of me in the past would say taxes are the worst, and that's stupid. But I made a little bit of money, and I'm going to have to file taxes with this. And so therefore, I was like, wow, that's going to be kind of fun in a way, right? To claim that this is like a profession. Anyways, that thought was really funny, dude. You're funny, man. AI, authentic instrumentalist, authentic Italian. Anybody watch Davey 504? I love him, dude. He is the best. Davey 504 is the best. Please discover me, Davey. Blow up my channel, Davey. I love you. Guys, come on. Davey could make me huge, right? If Davey 504 would watch this show and just blow up my channel, dude. Right? Let's go, Davey. I love you, Davey 504. You're the best. That would be insane, wouldn't it? That'd be insane. Maybe someday. Let's go, Davey. I want to make a song with you, dude. Let's go. The Cyberpunk King meets Davey 504. Wait a minute. Wait. Shh. I can't be king. I'm not allowed to be king anymore. Those people took the crowns away. I'm not allowed. No kings. No Cyberpunk King. No. I'm the Cyberpunk King. You're not allowed. All those people were holding signs because I was claiming to be Cyberpunk King. Is that what it was? Punking. Sounds like pumpkin. Punking? Is that... Remember when Punked? Remember the show Punked? Ashton Kutcher. Punking. Cyberpunking? Punkin?
Pumpkin.
Oh man, we should have made the like hot goth girls doing something with pumpkin spice lattes. What were we thinking? What were they thinking?
What were they thinking?
Okay, here we go. Oh yeah, all right. Pumpkin spicy. You want me to change the background? Somebody said that's too similar to the last one. They're all pretty similar. They're all skull head guys. That one's trippy and weird. That one kind of doesn't look like needles. This was suggested by the nightclub was acupuncture needles in a skeleton. So that's what these are. Or that's what they're supposed to be. Are you ready to rock out for a little bit longer? I'm going to extend everything. I'm writing something down. Got to make notes or I forget. Uh-oh. Okay, here we are. Thank you again, Kirk. Thank you all for the super chats. You're funding me and my nonsense. And it is nonsense. But sometimes when you give me sense, I'm actually making sense, literally, right? If you throw me money, I'm actually making sense with my nonsense. Making sense with nonsense.
Making sense with nonsense.
That should be the name of my book, right? Is that the name of my book? It could also be called ibuprofen and energy drinks. Making sense with nonsense. It's not all nonsense. All right, I'm gonna wipe this. Although, like, I like the progression of this thing, right? We love the music here. All right. I'm gonna sip on an energy drink, even though it's god awful in the morning. But it's Saturday, 2 a.m. I'm down to party. I was at a wedding earlier, and then I came here. And cheers to Jamie Woosley, who used to be Jamie DeBalt. My cousin, she's a twin, and she got married. Congrats. And instead of partying with them, I'm partying with you guys. I don't drink alcohol or do anything. I'm straight edge. But I do drink Monster and energy drinks, and that's probably worse anyways, right? Okay. We'll go through this. We're going to do another progressive story here. I'll drop this one more time because it was pretty fun, right? You ready to drop it? Here we go. I love you guys. Okay, we're gonna move on now. There you go, though. That's fun, right? Fun, right? Maybe. Boo. That goes out to AI, the guy who thought I was a genius. Not an AI genius, just thought I was a genius. Isn't that great? He said AI genius, and I was like, well, it's not made from AI, which would just take away the AI part. And that would mean that he thought I was a genius, guys. Do you guys think I'm a genius, or am I the dumbest guy in the world? I could be. I could be both. Can you be both at the same time? I'm pretty sure you can. I can guarantee you that every genius is also very dumb at certain things. Guaranteed. Like Einstein is a smart at all this stuff, but also probably like couldn't, there's things he definitely couldn't figure out. Okay. He's probably like, what is all of this? I don't understand Legos. He probably understood that. I don't know. I can't come up with an example, you know. I don't understand video games. And I don't know. He was bad at Pac-Man or something.
Whatever, bro. Yeah, okay, yeah.
Whatever. Maybe he was bad at making pizza rolls. Pizza rolls? Am I a dummy? I might be dumb. We might all be dumb. It's fine. It's gone. I wiped it. Did you see me wipe it? And just like that, it's gone with the sands of time. That's what Albert Einstein used to say. It's what he used to say to my mom. My mom was good buddies, great buddies. Angry guy in the chat. Here we go. Hip hop guy in the chat comments, this guy is the epitome of narcissist. Narcissist. That's what people say that are jealous, bro. Guys just jealous. This is the best show. And I'm the luckiest guy in the world. And everyone who's against this show, guys, everyone that's against this show is actually a huge loser. That's right. If you're not winning and watching this show, you're actually losing. You're a huge loser if you're not watching it. I hate to tell you. So don't ever turn it off. This is the best show. And it's not because I'm a narcissist. It's actually mostly because most live streams are really bad. Yeah. I'm sure you've flipped through YouTube Live a few times. It's pretty embarrassing what's going on around here. Go on TikTok. Most people are really bad at this. So, like, it's pretty easy. But also, I've worked very, very hard in my life to be here. And also, it's fun to just say I'm the best. You ever do that? Just go on the internet and tell everyone you're the best. It's really fun. It's fun because some people get really mad. And those people are jealous losers. Narcissist. Narcissist. Is that an Australian saying no? Narcissist. Narcissist. Epitome? Are you the epitome? No, you're the epitome. Are you an epitome? I'm gonna have an epitome all over this person. Should we show over this person's channel? They're always like, I don't know, man. Are they just all bots? Are they bots or just second accounts? Oh, this person made, never mind. This person actually made their account 14 years ago. It always seems like they made them 5 seconds ago. The guy that said I'm the epitome of narcissist, Tyra Tiggs. Doesn't that sound just like the hip hop person that was here earlier? My guess is that hip hop guy that I made fun of all the way into oblivion posted that comment. What do you guys think? Isn't that funny though? Epitome of narcissist. The epitome, at least I'm the epitome of something. I'll take that as a compliment also. Epitome of narcissist. Dude, I am the epitome of something. If you can be the epitome of anything, you might have figured it out, guys. I'm just going to say, you think I'm the epitome? Oh, you know what the best part is? Oh my God. Oh my God. They spelled it wrong. That's the best. I know it's pronounced that way. All right, now I got to show you guys. They spelled it epitome. I don't know it's backwards, but isn't that? I know it's all backwards for you guys. You guys can solve the riddle. Yeah, I know you're all geniuses, right? You're all Einsteins. The epitome. Should I just correct their spelling? I feel like I almost just want to correct their spelling. Either we respond by saying you think I'm the epitome, but then they spelled it wrong and it's so lame. You think I'm the epitome of something? If you can be the epitome of anything, you really probably win, even if you're like the worst ever. I am the epitome, guys. Epitome.
Epitome.
Epitome is the name of that person's daughter.
Yeah, my daughter's name is Epitome. Epitome is my daughter's name. Yeah.
I named my daughter Epitome. She's a. Ooh yeah, Epitome sounds like a hot goth girl. What do you guys think? Epitome. Yeah, Epitome, dog. That's my rap name now. My name's Epitome. That sounds like a rap name. Epitome. You spelled it wrong, bro.
Yeah, I'm the Epitome. What's up,
The Epitome sounds like a rapper's name. I am about to go with my hip hop persona. They call me the Epitome.
Yeah, they call me the Epitome. Watch me be me and rip 'em up to the epitome. Oh yeah, I'm the Epitome, dog.
The Epitome. Dude, I am the Epitome.
I am the epitome. I am the epitome.
The Epitome. The Epitome. Yeah, the Epitome. Yeah, the Epitome. Smash that guy's face. I mean, Tyra Tiggs. You know that's what that is, right? We all know that's probably the hip hop guy or the hip hop guy's daughter. Tyra Tiggs. Come on. The Epitome.
Yeah, my hip hop name's the Epitome.
Should I say that to him? What should I say back? Should I say that my hip hop name is the Epitome? Yeah. They call me the Epitome when I'm rapping. Should I say that back? Is that what I should say back? I'm not going to say anything. Rebrand. Tyrone Epitome? Probably. Play Pantera for sure. Dude, I'm going to play some Epitome for you guys. I'm going to play you guys some Epitome. Epitome. Dude, Christopher, I am the epitome of AI. Yep. That's right. Yo, I'm the epitome. Looking into me, everybody sees me. Say epitome, everybody say me. I'm epitome,
Everybody say me, I am the Epitome. Epitome, everybody look at me. I'm the Epitome, everybody look at me. I'm the Epitome, everybody look at me. I'm the Epitome.
Should I make a song about epitome? You guys want the epitome song? Don't pity me. I am the epitome. Don't pity me. I am the epitome.
Yeah, look at me. I am the Epitome. Look at me. Everybody pity me.
Don't pity me. I'm the epitome. Here we go. This goes out to all the epitomes of narcissism. If you're a narcissist, say nar. If you're Australian, say nar. Norway. Yes or nar? Are you Australian? Are you a narcissist? Are you the epitome? Are you epitome?
Yeah. Oh yeah, here comes the epitome.
Dude, the epitome is coming out, dude. I guarantee the epitome has to be a rapper, right? Or something. It's already got to be something, right? I'm about to get sued by the epitome, dog. Dog, the epitome's coming for me. The epitome. I'm feeling the epitome coming on. I'm feeling an epitome. The epitome.
at me, I'm the epitome, look 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 at me, I'm the epitome, look. All right.
We had to find the tempo. Let me find the tempo, so I had to slow it down. I think this is probably right. Let's. Me, I am the epitome. Hold on, I'm trying to find it. I got this like hook idea. I just got to figure it out. Let me figure it out. Let me make the epitome. Stop it. Don't run away yet. We got to make the epitome. Let me find it. Let me find it. I swear I got an idea. I got an idea. I just couldn't find the right tempo. Let me find the tempo. Let me find the beat. The epitome. You want me to make the epitome or not? You looking?
Yeah, looking at me, I am the epitome. Looking at me, looking at me, I am the epitome. Everyone here is looking at me, I am the epitome. I am the epitome. Epitome. Looking at me, I am the 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 epitome. Yeah. Looking at me, I am the epitome. Looking at me, I am the epitome. No one does it better. Looking at me, I am the epitome. 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 Is it the garbage?
Is this the garbage you wanted? What is the epitome? Yeah.
Looking at me, I am the epitome. 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 Looking at me, I am the epitome.
The dumbest beat of all time. Is that a hip hop song though? Probably better than that entire guy's whole catalog. AI, yeah, right. AI would make something more clever. Yeah, probably. Oh, AI, authentic instrumentalist, authentic Italian.
Looking at me, I am the epitome. The epitome. Looking at me, no one can be me. I am the epitome. Looking at me, I am the epitome. Looking at me, I am the epitome. Looking at me, I am the epitome. The epitome. The epitome! Are you an epitome? Epitome you! Epitome! The top! We ain't never gonna stop! They call me the epitome! The tippity top! And we ain't never gonna stop! I made it! I'm the epitome! Look at me, Mom! Taking it over! The king of hip-hop! The king of the scene! I'm the king of the world, man! The epitome! Look at me! I'm the epitome! Looking at me, cause I'm the epitome! No one else here can ever beat me! Beat me! Beat me! Nobody else look like me! I see me! I am the top! I am the thing! I am the one they all dream! I am the one they all see! The epitome! I am the king! Looking at me, I am the epitome! I am the king! Looking at me, nobody else! Looking at nobody else! I am the epitome! Shut your mouth in the chat! Unless you know what I know! Are you the top of the game? The epitome! The epitome of narcissism! Narcissist! I barely know her! Don't tell me what to do. I rule over you! The epitome! Do you wanna be me? Do you see me? I am the king. I am the ruler of this land. Looking at me, I am the epitome. No one else here can ever do what I do. Looking at me. Looking at me, 'cause I am the epitome. Epitome. Looking at me, I am the 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 epitome. Alright, that's probably enough of that garbage. That's garbage for sure. That's garbage for sure, but that's it.
That's the number one hip hop song in the world. Number one hip hop song by The Epitome.
That was written by the epitome.
Not me. Not me, The Epitome. The Epitome, that's some other guy. I'm The Epitome.
I am the epitome.
All right, I'm not going to lie. It got there, though, didn't it? You know, again, that guy probably spends 400 hours in his studio. I wrote that in 5 seconds, and it's probably more catchy than any of the garbage he's writing. Oh, yeah, call up Kanye West. Call up Kanye. Call up Kanye East. What about Kanye South Pacific? Is that a garbage song? Tell me in the chat. It's kind of garbage. It was supposed to be garbage. Whatever, dog. Whatever, dog. Oh, you guys are buying that? You guys would buy 500 of that, wouldn't you? You guys want 7 different releases of that? And that's spelled epitome with a D, remember, because that guy spells it that way. Epitome. E-P-I-D-O-M-E. Not the correct spelling, the way that guy said it. The epitome. Do-me. Do-me. Not to-me. Do-me. 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 Do-me.
The epitome, do me. Everyone's looking at me because I'm the epitome of narcissism. That's what that guy said. He said it. He said it first. You heard it here. Everyone's looking at me. The epitome, everybody bit of me. Epitome, everybody bit of me. A little bit of me, everybody bit of me. Sucking on me, bit of me, sucking on my bit of me. Looking at me, I am the epitome. 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 Looking at me, cause I'm the epitome. Looking at me, I am 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 the epitome. Looking
Anyways, all right, yeah. We're done with that. I probably could save that. I actually don't hate that. I think it's fun. I actually think that's kind of awesome. That's what you get when I make fun of people. I may end up making a hit rap song. Put a bunch of... Somebody want to freestyle over that? Could you imagine if I got somebody in here to freestyle? Somebody call Riff Raff. Let him do it. I'm sure it'll be just as... I'm sure that'd be a stupid mess. Let's go. Come on. Somebody call Riff Raff. Riff Raff, you like this beat, dog? It seems like something he'd make. No, dude. Call Kanye. Call Riff Raff and Kanye. Call everybody. Call them all. Looking at me, I am the epitome. I'm the epitome of a stupid. I'm going to wipe it. We're not going to keep that one. It's stupid. There's no way I'm going to remember that song, though. Because it's actually kind of weird. Yeah, tell me in the chat if I should keep it. Throw it away or keep it? I mean, I clipped it. But, I mean, I could save this as a... You know what? Is this the dumbest thing you ever heard? You had a dream you were fighting at 400 subs? Who you gonna call? Goat Busters. I'm gonna call Goat Busters. I'm so unique. Thank you, David Silva. Yeah. You think that was talented? You guys like that? Braden? You think I should keep it? All right, I'll keep it. It's funny. It's the dumbest song in the world. I have so many empty spaces ever since my looper erased everything that one time. What a nice feature that was. That was one of my favorite moments of my life. For sure. It was the epitome. Let me make sure. That goes out to all the epitome. Hold on, I'm trying to change the name of it to epitome. I wish you could spell things out faster. There's no real quick way for this thing to let you type, but I will tell you, the only thing that's really lame is how slow this thing makes me spell things. It's going to be called EPID because that's the easiest thing I could come up with. Just a D. If you guys really want to know what was going on there, it's just D and C, and then I chose key of D minor. It could have been basically anything because it was just two notes, but And then it turned into a bunch of more notes, but I try to make note of what it was. So hold on. Sorry, now the epitome of boring. Epitome of boring. And here's the thing, that's probably not worth the space that it took. But oh well. Epitome. Yo, 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 I'm the epitome. See how different though? If I put that, if you guys, how many people have been here to see me make lots of weird songs? Like, if you guys saw me do a set list full of my originals just created on the stream, wouldn't that be funny? I would probably have like 2-hour show of just weird crap made on here. And it's never like, most people think I'm just like a shreddy guitar guy, but like, look at that song. That's like some weird hip hop. Imagine me doing that. And then you bring out a guest rapper who can make up stuff. How sick would that be, right? Because like that's like a song that's just blank slate for like a great hip hop like improviser. You know what I mean? Right? Because that feels like a song, like that's the hook and the chorus. And it's like, you know, bring out whatever guy. Like I could go perform like a collaboration and then you drop into the epitome parts, the chorus part. And I do the guitar, right? You do the guitar part. But then the rest of it's just this part. This is like where they rap, right? Just this. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, maybe it's not going to let me do that. Hold on. Let's see if it... well, I guess I thought it would let me. It used to like let me watch. I hate that I didn't. Okay, it saved weird. It didn't save the way I thought it was going to, which is weird. I don't know. I don't get it sometimes. Well, I don't know. The bass line won't go away from the guitar, so whatever. But you know, if you took away the guitar part over it, this is where you'd rap over, right? Yeah, I am the epitome. Nobody can do it better than me. I am the one that nobody else can see. I am the one. I am the epitome. And then, where'd it go? And then you just drop into this thing. Nobody does it better than me. I am the one, the epitome. Nobody can see me. I am the one, the epitome. Right, and then you'd stop and I know what I'd do it. I know what that song would be. And I know where it could go. Give me a rapper and I'll make you a rap. Heck yeah. We'll see, man, someday. See, man? All right, we got to drop TikTok or Twitch or whatever because the battery's going to die. Bye, Twitch. I feel bad for Twitch followers because they don't get to see anything and I do a bad job of doing anything over there. I go live on Twitch, but I don't pay attention.
I gotta, looking at me, man, I really gotta pee, man.
I gotta go pee. I am
the epitome.
The epitome. I gotta pee. I am the epitome. Do you think that person's still watching that commented that negative stuff? That's what's so funny about people like that. They're probably watching and all mad. They're like, yeah, dog, I just wrote a hit rap song while you made fun of me. Epitome of what? Garbage? I'm going to go to the epitome. I'm going to go epitome. I'll be back in 5 seconds. See, that's what this place is all about, though, right, guys? 400 thumbs up. Do you guys agree that that's what this place is all about? Is like making stuff up? Like, I feel most satisfied when I can improvise something and people stick around and I just make up something weird and like unique. Because that's what this place is about. People say he doesn't write original songs. He has no original songs. Or they say all he does is cover. Or they say I don't have any skills or whatever. Right? And then I can just come up with something. And granted, I take too long doing it sometimes and play around with it too much. And some people hate it. And I'm not going to act like everything's great. Like, that's not that great. It's kind of garbage, but it's fun. I think it's fun. And creatively, I feel so satisfied by that. And then you have people that are like, it's AI. It's like, dude, I just wrote a hip hop song about being the epitome, dog. Dog, I'm the epitome. I'm the epitome, dog. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You know what the epitomes is? Use these epitomes. Use the epitomes. Did I zip my pants up? I hope so. Because I was epitome. The epitome of narcissist. Remember, the epitome. I'm the epitome, epitome, epitome. Are you epitome? No, Nino, no. I know, there's a banger, right? I write bangers, dude. I'm telling you. The catchiest earworm garbage that's ever existed is coming out of this place. Now, if I ever released it for people to like do stuff with, I release shorts. You guys can take these songs that are in shorts. When I put out shorts, you can take that sound and dance and stuff. And that way I get a lot of views. You know what I'm saying? So like, you know, some of you, I don't know. We didn't get a lot of followers tonight, which is unfortunate, but you know, it's Saturday. We didn't get a crazy, I don't know. We got 30,000 views. 30,000 is pretty good. Should we stop here soon? Or go for a little bit longer? How long do you guys want to go for? Go for? Go for. What is this, Groundhog Day? Who's the epitome? You the epitome? I love when somebody makes fun of me and like I can just take it. That was crazy, right? Take your anger out on your hip hop greatness. Yeah, I'm the king of hip hop. Oh, nope. LeBron James can't be the king anymore, guys. Not allowed. Not allowed. King James, you're not allowed. Take his crown away. Dude, what do you think LeBron James thought of all those riots? Was he scared? They weren't riots. They were whatever protests. Do you think he thought it was about him? He thinks everything's about him. They're talking about me. What? I'm King James.
Dog, I was just my brand name, dog. I'm the epitome.
He was the epitome. It was this whole entire thing, and then they gathered around and said he couldn't do it anymore. I'm sorry, Mr. James. I'm sorry, yo, Bronny. I'm sorry, Bronze. I'm sorry, bro. He watches this show every day. He's watching right now. He's calling me. I have to tell him to stop calling me. He always calls me, dude. James. LeBron. I call him Lee. Lay, bro. I call him bro. Yeah, I'm so close with LeBron James that I got to call him bro. You know, short for LeBron. I call him bro. And he loves that. Sometimes I call him on. I can't call him king anymore, though. Don't do that. Don't do it. It's not funny. This isn't funny. You're not funny. This isn't funny. Nothing funny going on here. I'm serious. I'm so serious. I'm serious, guys. I'm so serious. I love you. I love you all. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Don't be sad. Don't be mad. Don't be sad. Don't be mad. Bro, LeBron James is a huge fan. No, I didn't wash my hands. I have gloves on. Oh yeah, it smells like my you know what my thing smells like? It smells like beautiful goth babes. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I don't ever wash any of it. Why would I do that? I gotta keep it there. Gotta keep it. Gotta remember. You can't ever wash it. Never wash it. Never. How did you know that, Wesley? Hold on. Did I bring that up? I didn't bring that up, I don't think. Wesley, did you read my mind? I don't think I said that on stream, did I? Did I talk about how my guitar hurt my nipple yesterday? That sounds ridiculous, doesn't it? My guitar hurt my nipple yesterday. It actually attacked me. My guitar broke and yanked the guitar screw in my other guitar actually snapped, pulling my guitar down. And believe it or not, sadly, I have my nipples pierced. And it felt like it was going to rip my nipple ring out. But it broke my guitar, almost ripped my nipple ring out, and almost knocked over my laptop. We almost broke everything in my whole life. It was really, really crazy. My nipple.
My nipple. My nip. My little nips. Oh, my boo-boo. Nip. Doo-doo. Oh, you're cringe, bro. Oh, you're a cringe miss. Oh, man, this guy's so cringy. Oh, yeah. Wow, what a cringy. Cringe. Oh, am I cringe now? Yeah, so cringy. Yeah, cringy, baby.
Do you know where you are?
Do you know where you are? You're in the jungle, baby. You're gonna die. No, what I meant to say is, do you know where you are? You're on the internet. Everything is cringe.
Don't make me tell you my rant about what is cringe and not. Have you seen the internet? If you are not, have you not been on the internet? Is this your first time? Are you unaware? I said this last night. Everything is cringe, bro. Everything on the internet is cringe. And guess what? If you're not, yep, bop. Yep, boop, bop, bop, bop. Oh, yep.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, what I meant to say is you can't be popular on the internet without being cringe, bro. Nothing that is popular is not cringe. Name a single thing that you think is not cringe. Name one thing on the internet that's famous that is not cringe, and I will prove to you that it's way cringe. We did this last night. You cannot be famous in any way without being hugely cringe. You can't be on the internet at all without being cringe. You would also be very bad at the internet if you were not cringe. And the best part is, if you're also bad at being on the internet, it's also cringe, right? So by being bad at the internet and no one watching, that's cringy as it gets, right? Because nobody watched. If you post something to the internet and they don't watch, it's cringy. And if they did watch, it's cringy. And I can tell you anything, like the Pope giving a speech. You could break that down and say the way he's dressed and what he's talking about, right? You could say, I can't even name stuff. We did it last night. I can't even get started. The most serious thing you can think of, because it's overly serious, becomes cringy. Like, oh, I don't know what you want. You want to talk about basketball? Look at the shorts they're wearing. They're a bunch of dudes shooting balls into holes and people gather around. What a bunch of cringe garbage. Like football, they're all touching each other and like they're glorifying the dumbest thing you've ever seen. What is not cringe, bro? You're a dummy. Everything's cringe. Yep. And I happen to be
the epitome, dog. I'm the epitome. Looking at me, I am the epitome. I'm the epitome of cringe, dog! Yeah! They used to call me the king!
But you're not allowed to have kings anymore.
You can't be the king of cringe, dog! We're gonna protest! We're gonna protest! Look at me! I am the epitome of cringe, dog! And that just means that I'm the king of the world, the tippy top of the internet! Yeah! Nothing on the internet is not cringe. And if you're not cringe, you're not on the internet, dog. Are you looking at me? Looking at me, I am the epitome. Looking at me, I am the epitome. Epitome of cringe. The epitome!
Should I get rid of the word cringe from the chat? I thought about banning that word, but it's funny to I like to allow people to call other things cringe. But it seems to mostly just be like people think they're calling me cringe, and then I just end up having to say the same thing over and over again. Is that the whole internet is cringe? Again, we could tell me something you think is not cringe. What's the classy thing that's not cringe? What is the professional non-cringe thing? Joe Rogan? Is Joe Rogan something that's cringe for sure, bro. What is intellectual that's not cringe? That's cringe. Every news station, by the way they wear their suits and act overly professional, that is the cringiest thing I've ever seen. It's embarrassing to act that serious. You know? And then it's embarrassing to act embarrassing. I cannot tell you that there is anything that is not cringe depending on your perspective. Can somebody in the chat tell me what is not cringe? Anything that doesn't have a face is not cringe? I don't know, bro. I've seen things that are... No, dude. No face things are cringe for sure, bro. Like a pumpkin, dude. Come on. What are you doing? So orange? What are you so orange? That's embarrassing for everyone. You growing out all plump and orange? Disgusting and embarrassing, bro. That apple growing off that tree? Dude, that tree has got like bulbous balls growing off of it. That's cringy, bro. Bro, you are cringy. That tree is cringe. Dude, leaves falling off the tree? Come on, get it together. Why? What, your tree can't hold your leaves? Get it together, bro. Cringe. Oh, there's a toad over there. What, you got a bunch of bumps on you? Cringe. I don't know what to tell you. Oh, there's a rock. What, you do nothing all the time? Cringe. Rock that does nothing? Get real, dude. Cringe. Cringe. Oh, clouds. Oh, you're all bubbly and shaped like stuff. Cringe. Not playing guitar on a guitar stream. Cringe. 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 Where did this say it was a guitar stream? Didn't see anyone say that. This is an entertainment. This is an extravaganza. This is the actual experience. Jimi Hendrix, you thought Jimi Hendrix was an experience, bro? This is the definition of it, bro. We're talking like multi-layer entertainment on all kinds of levels that if you're here for 2 seconds and calling me cringe, it's because you aren't even close to understanding what's going on here. Tell me something not cringe right now. Tell me something not cringe. Do not reject the cringe. Reject the part of yourself that cringes. Yes. Dank Swank. Nailed it. That's the best thing I've ever read ever. It's true. I feel like I got to quote that. Good one, bro. Dank Swank. Do not reject cringe. Reject the part of yourself that cringes. And that's what it is, guys. Because you could look at everything and think of it as cringe if you want to start going insane. If you just want to look at everything and be like, is this cool? It's like that. I don't even know where I saw it. It's like when everybody follows the trends. I don't even know what it's from. It's like a show or something. And they're like, everybody keeps doing weird stuff, and it gets weirder and weirder, where the popular kids are like, bro, you got to put your underwear on your head, dude. It's cool. And everybody in the class has their underwear on their head, and they're like, is this cool, dude? So there's like the nerdy kids that are starting to be like, I'm not sure that's cool anymore. They're like, dude, it is cool, dog. 6'7", bro. 6'7". Not cringe, bro. 6'7". That's cool, right? Not cringe. It's cool, right? Or is there the people that are nerds who are sitting there on the side like, I'm not sure this is cool anymore, guys. And they're like, bro, you're not cool. Dog, put your underwear on your head. Dude, peeing your pants is the coolest. Peeing your pants is the coolest. Oh, you're not going to pee your pants? Oh, you're not the coolest? Cringe. Cringe. Reject the version of yourself that sees everything as cringe. Okay, here's the thing, guys. And if you're trying so hard to not be cringe, that's by far the most cringe, right? The guy who gets the exact same haircut as everyone and sits in the corner and tries to conform means they have no personality, and they're so desperately trying to be like everyone else that it becomes very embarrassing and cringy. Imagine trying to conform so much that you become like, okay, imagine somebody posting to the internet, a guy just sitting there quietly. That's cringe, right? If there's just a guy sitting there, like, bro, do something. That's cringy. And he's wearing like a nice suit. Suits are cringy, right? It's like you could literally lose your mind in a endless loop of what is cringe and what is not, especially when it's the internet. So guess what? Embrace it. And that's how you get famous. Every famous thing, the most famous thing ever, is cringe as it gets. Most cringe. Tippy top. The greatest things of all time are all cringe. Every one of them. Name a thing. Name it. The Pope's hat. Nicki Minaj. I can't even. Taylor Swift is way cringe. Name a guy that's just solid. Every country artist, that's cringe, bro. Cowboy hat, way to go. Like, you can't. It's so fun. That's the most fun part of this. Let's talk about it for 20 more hours. Want to talk about what's cringe? My favorite. That guitar isn't cringe. That's right, Alicia. Alicia loves it. Yeah. I am cringe. I'm the epitome. That's why I'm getting famous and you're not, because I embrace it. That's the difference between me and you. You're embarrassed by everything. You're embarrassed by other people. Imagine you. Tell me the thing you watch. Tell me the best thing you watch. Tell me the thing that's not cringy. Mixta. Tell me what your name is. Mixta. Your name is Mixta. Mixta. That's very cringe. Yeah, my name's Mixta Hep. Yeah, Mixta Hep. That's not cringe. Literally commenting with an account called that. Crazy cringe. Crazy cringe, right, guys? Like Mixta Hep. Cringiest names ever. Super cringe. Commenting with an account called Mixta Hep that I'm cringed is very embarrassing. Let's see how many videos you have. I hope you have videos. Let's do it. Oh my God, you have a video. Here you go, guys. Want to see a video of cringe? Mixta Hep has a video. 25 views. That's cringe. You have 25 views. I have 30,500 views on this show right now. I have more people watching this show right now than your whole channel, and you've been on this on YouTube for 5 years. But here's this video of you and Anthrax. Cringe. Look at the thumbnail. Let's look at the thumbnail. Hold on, just the thumbnail of this person's face. I can't get it to focus, but you guys can tell it's cringe. Your thumbnail is cringe. Your existence is cringe. Mix the hep. Yeah. Wouldn't matter how long I'm on. I've been on here for 5 hours, got 30,000 views. How many views do you get? How many subscribers do you have? How many total followers do you have on your entire internet presence? Because I have 22,000 subscribers on YouTube, and I have 412 thumbs up. I bet you don't have 412 thumbs up on your entire channel. Who's cringe now? I'm the king of cringe, forever and always. Because you cannot be the king of the internet without being the king of cringe, bro. The best in the world embrace the cringe. Look at Baby No Money, the most famous guy right now. Probably the most famous guy in the world right now is Baby No Money, right? His name is cringe. His entire existence is cringe. And he's more famous than all of us forever. Right? Nah, man, you don't out-earn anything. See, that's the thing. The joke, guys, is they're making fun of me for 5 hours stream, but I made $125 tonight doing this. What do you do for a living? Yeah, I made $125 in 5 hours of doing this. What'd you do? Give me some more super chats to prove these dummies wrong. Yeah, I bet your job is a soul-sucking loser fest. This is called winning like crazy, my dudes. The epitome. Winning on a Saturday. Hanging out, rocking out, and making $120 doing what I love. I bet you make no money this week doing what you love. Yeah. Yes, maybe you could make more at McDonald's and you'd be working at McDonald's. Have you ever made money off of your dreams or what you want to do with yourself? Have you? You know you haven't. That's why you're mad at me. You probably do work at McDonald's. That's what you're bragging about. Congratulations. You have a boring job. I do what I love for a living. You have never done that before, based on your comments. You've never done what you've done. Yeah, I actually made $100 in the first hour. I could have stopped. Believe it or not, I made $100 an hour today off of playing music. You had to go and waste $1 billion on a degree. Engineering's boring. Here, watch this. You want to see who's weak to stuff? Watch this. You are gone forever because I do this and we win forever. We're going to end the show the way we usually end it, which is with none of these losers. Watch as we have freedom. Goodbye. Say bye. It's fine to work at McDonald's, guys. People have to work at McDonald's. I love McDonald's. I love to eat McDonald's. Somebody has to do it. I wish they'd put robots in that job, though, just to, because some of the people don't like that job. And if you don't like it, don't do it. I'm telling you. If you don't like McDonald's and don't want to work there, don't work there. because nobody wants to eat food made by people that are disgruntled. Some people will enjoy it. Work there if you enjoy working there. Don't work there because you're like mad about it. I'm not even joking with that. Like, don't make people's food if you're mad about it. Don't make food for people if you're mad about it. There's like, honestly, man, I think it's Buddhism believes that the energy that you put into food is transferred into the people that eat it. And I kind of believe in that, honestly. Like, if someone makes food with anger and spite, you eat that and you swallow that and you feel it. But if someone makes food with love, you feel love. Andrew Stevens, epitome, exactly. Thank you. Andrew Stevens and my friends and followers love me. I know. I'm sorry I get salty. They're gone now forever, though, right? Isn't that what's great? You have to subscribe. I win. Ha ha. Come back when you're a subscriber, dum-dums. Oh, wait. You'd have to help me. That's the epitome right there, guys. Epitome is a jam. You know it is. It's a jam. It's the cringiest, most chippity top cringe of all time.
Yeah, I'm the epitome of cringe. That's right, and I'm the king of the internet forever. The king of cringe. The king of the internet.
Thank you. Richard with the 10. Love you, Richard with the 10. Richard Butte. Richard Butte says, with a 10, says, never stop doing what you love. Thank you, Richard. And Andrew Stevens with a $5 says, epitome. Andrew Stevens with a 5. Richard Butte with a 10. Thank you, guys. And I don't mean to throw hate at those people, and I don't mean to get in fights with people that are obviously disgruntled losers, right? They're obviously intoxicated and very sad and lonely on a Saturday, right, guys? Because I would never negatively comment on anyone's stream if I was rich and happy. And honestly, I'm not rich, but I am very happy. And I would never go on anyone's live stream or any video and say negative stuff. I never do that. I literally never do that. Because I know what it's like to have a dream and try to do stuff. And I just move on. But they're working something out. There's something wrong with them in their lives. They've either they're not fulfilling something. They're jealous of me, or they're not fulfilling something. There's a couple things there, right, guys? They either wish they were a musician or entertainer and they're not able to do it, or, they're having a bad relationship. They're certainly intoxicated because, it's, 3:30 in the morning on a Saturday. So they're obviously on one, but, even if you're on one, there's no excuse for saying negative stuff. So if you're an engineer, you must be really bad at it. How about, can you fix your brain? Design a better brain or something. Go do something with your time. Aren't you busy? You must not be very busy. You must be 9 to 5. Must be a 9 to 5 for you, huh? Because if you were busy at all times, you wouldn't be here saying negative stuff. Anyone else that wants to be here can be here, right? They should be here. You should be able to waste your happy free time here. But if your whole thing is to comment negatively on the internet, there's very much something wrong with you. I don't know if somebody who hurt you, bro, or whatever. Like, I feel bad for you. I live my dreams on the internet like no one you know. Again, name another musician that works as hard as me on the internet. Can't find it. Name another musician who gets 30,000 views on the internet. You really can't find many. I am the epitome. Go build a building, engineer guy who's mad at me. We actually had one guy in Poland named Anonym who wrote a thesis while listening to this show. A guy in Poland wrote a thesis and became an engineer while listening to this show. That is a true fact. Yeah, he would listen to it every time. He's in Poland, and he told me that he was listening to this show over and over every night, and then he wrote his thesis and became an engineer. So I love that. And I hope he has the best life. But I'll bet you he's not doing what you're doing. He was listening to this and getting positive inspiration. And you came here negative. So you must be a failing engineer. And if your whole thing is how much money you make, you must not make that much money, dude, because you wouldn't be mad. Dude, if I was crazy rich and like happy, you would never be commenting on if you're rich and happy, you would not be negatively commenting on my show. Like you know what I mean? Real sad. Sad and embarrassing for everybody. Thank you though. Richard Butte. I'm saying Butte. I'm not going to say but. I'm assuming it's Butte. Richard Butte and Andrew Stevens. Thanks for the support, guys. Yeah, Andrew Stevens gave me another $5. Says $120 for 5 hours is good. Andrew Stevens with a $5. Andrew Stevens with a $5 says $120 for 5 hours is good. Thank you. And yeah, I did actually make $100 in the first hour. I was given $100 in the first hour, and I joked about quitting because yeah, in an hour making $100 an hour. There you go. For music and a live stream, for live streaming, that's pretty darn good. Go look at other live streamers. There's plenty of people that stream music and never make any money. I know thousands of musicians that never make $1 and they never get any views ever. Do you know how the internet works? Because I do. And I've been a guy who got no views on the internet, okay? Lots of people just stream to nobody. I could show you hundreds of my musician friends who have tried streaming, didn't get any views, never got monetized. You have to get monetized, but you have to get views to get monetized. So you don't even get the first hurdle is actually very hard because of the amount of watch time you have to get and the amount of subs. Then you get monetized and you got to get people to give you money. So to sit and spit at me for what my profession is, I am excelling massively, okay? I am leading the path for musicians to make money in a new way that no one has ever done before. Yeah, believe it. Super chatting on YouTube has not been around very long. All of this is new. Thank you for supporting me, man. Andrew Stevens, thank you. Yeah. I am happy with how much money I made tonight, and I gotta have fun. A lot of people would stream for fun, not for money. I'm doing both. Thank you so much. And not to sit and act like money matters all the time. But then there's guys like that, the money does matter to. Again, what is professional? Please go vote on that poll that I posted on my YouTube, guys, and tell me. I made a poll on my YouTube. What is professional? How much money do you have to earn before you're professional? Or is it what you do with all of your time? Or is it just a college degree? When does something become your profession is different than professional, apparently, to most people. That's also a poll. Do you have to make a certain amount of money? Do you have to spend a certain amount of time doing it? According to that person, their entire existence is that they make a little more money than me. What they also don't understand is I am doing what I love. And at times in my life, I've been paid more than $120, bro. Believe it or not, I am a computer expert and have been paid a lot of money to repair and fix computers. I was paid over $120 an hour to fix and repair computers at one point in my life. Exclusively. And I did that for a very long time. About 5 years. I guess it's not a very long time. It felt like a long time because I wanted to be doing something like this. Because I've been a musician and I've traveled and I've done all kinds of things from street performing to regular shows to repairing computers for interstate batteries under a contract where I made a lot of money because I was the main guy that repaired their international networking systems. But some people don't know that about me, is I've had real jobs. I've had boring computer jobs. I mean, it was interesting in ways. I've done lots of real stuff. And this is the epitome of the best thing. The epitome.
Not me, I am the epitome. Looking at me, I am the epitome.
All right, we're going to move on. We're going to do one more song. I've been here for 5 hours, which is actually a really long time for my body and my health. If I want to come back tomorrow, and I want to do it every day. We can't go more than 6 hours. My throat is going to be screwed up. My shoulder, my hands. We all know the story, right? You know. Yeah, guys, I'm sorry. It's positive time. Here's the thing. All the people are gone. Did you notice that? They're gone. They're gone. Thank you for the super chats, everyone. I love you guys. You can't even understand. Every one of you, that I know you work very hard. I don't care what you do with your lives. I do recommend, if you spend 12 hours a day working for someone else for their dreams, you can't do that. Okay? I know a lot of people that brag, they go, I work 12 hours a day, every day. But it's not something they want to do, and they have a dream somewhere else. Don't do that. Okay, guys? Get a job where, 8 hours is even probably too much, but yeah, most people have to do 8. Spend 8 hours working for someone else, and then the 4 hours that you'd be doing do something to make your dreams. If you want to stream, you have to do it. Or if you want to make pottery, I don't care what it is. Do not give all of your time and best energy to another person's dreams. It's fine to work at McDonald's, man. Do not work at McDonald's unless you want to be there, and that's perfectly fine, because some people don't need bigger stuff. That's fine. But if you have a dream and you're mad at people because they're living theirs, you need to find time to put time into your dream aside from your work. You have to. You have to, man. That's the best advice you'll ever hear. Do not just work for someone else and think like, I want to do something else. If you have any anything you want to be doing, you have to find time for it. You have to. And I know we all have to have a job and make money doing something, but you have to find time to find the way to make this. This was not my full-time gig until it is now. It is. This is what I do now. This is what I do now. My profession. I am a professional. We talk about it. Yeah, I'm not always making $1 billion. I work very hard for the money. Andrew Stevens, $5 says, call it a night, bro. Andrew Stevens with another 5. Nah, man, we're going to rock out. I'm not done. I want to do one more piece. Although that last piece was really great. I just want you guys to listen to that piece of advice, okay? Don't work 12 hours a day for someone else. If your goal is money, that's fine for a little bit. But if you have a different dream, you got to put in a little bit of time. Just divide a little bit of time to yourself for your goals, or you will never be happy. Okay? You may not be able to live your dreams full time right now, but you have to make sure you're pushing for that. Okay? Now I'm going to play some music. We're going to finish. We got to keep the show going. I'm not done yet. All right. Now, here's the thing, guys. I put the chat into subscriber only mode, so all the monsters are gone, and I want to live in this environment. That's the thing. This is when it gets fun. This is my favorite part of the night. See, thank you, Andrew Stevens. I love you, Andrew Stevens. Andrew Stevens, you are the epitome. Yeah, thanks, Eric. I'm going to be positive from now on. We got rid of all the losers, right? If somebody says hi, most likely like they're either brand new and happy or they're about to say some really weird garbage. So, because they're brand new. We are only in subs only mode. Still have 100 people here, by the way. Thank you so much, Andrew. You're funding. See, look at my time. Andrew, just you alone made sure that I just made $15 this hour, right? Thank you. And that's just fine with me because I am having a good time. And so is everybody else that chooses to have a good time. I'm going to wipe this and we're going to start scratch. make some more cringe for all the cringy bros out there. Cringy bros? Cringebros.com. That'd be a good website. Okay. Yeah, I erased that guy. Raw. Yeah, the raw guy, he's gone. Yeah, he's gone. You know, they sneak through. Some of them will sneak through. Of course they will. But that's just because they're mad. But they got to subscribe now, so they'll help the algorithm. Notice how the numbers went up. Some of them must have subscribed to be mad at me, but they don't realize that we're winning. Winning like crazy. Thank you to the super chatters. I really do love you guys. I try to be positive. And honestly, just me being here usually is just a shining beacon of what is possible. If you just keep consistently going. Be consistent at whatever you're doing. Streaming, you have to be the most consistent thing ever, right? In order to succeed at streaming, you have to do it consistently, nearly every day at the same time, if you want that. But that's the same with everyone. See, streaming, the algorithm takes place. But I will tell you, everything you do, anything you do, working out, trying to make pottery, starting a business, whatever it is, you have to be consistent. Consistency is more important than everything else. It's more important than everything else. There's nothing else more important than it. I'm not even joking. Hard work is consistency because being consistent is the hard part. That's real. That's real. And I've never been the most consistent guy in my life until I started doing this. That's right. This is the most consistent thing I've ever done for a year. And we're 253 episodes in, and I'm grinding and I'm consistent and I am winning because of it. That's the only reason I'm winning, guys. Consistency. Whether you want to get big muscles or you want to get whatever you want to get, dude, be consistent. Okay. Enough ranting. People just send me into inspirational, consistent mode. I'm trying to be positive. I want to change the world, guys. And it's in my own little way. I feel like I am. And some people are going to try to pee on that, which is real sad. Okay. Happy Sunday. Not my fingers talk. I know, my voice. All right, the story. The Goth babes are summoning demons, right? We're going to get this thing moving fast. We're going to get it to the point. Goth babes are summoning demons in the woods, okay? 615 votes. Let's get it to 616, right? That'd be perfect. One more vote. Go. Oh, there we go. Do we get it? Yep. 616. Goth babes are summoning demons. 13% say demons rise from the center of where they're summoning. 17% say they tie us up and turn us into demons. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You know they want to tie us up with fishnets and handcuffs and all kinds of stuff. 31% say we ask to join them. And with 616 votes, 39% say they're going to give birth to demons.
Oh, yeah, I'm going to give birth to a demon, baby. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, giving birth to demons, baby.
Okay. So as we come up to the circle, they're wearing skirts. They have skirts on. Maybe they're naked. That's up to you. Whatever you want to imagine. Skirts, no pants, whatever. They're in a circle. Some of them are they standing or laying down? That's up to you also. Whatever your mind's eye sees. They're definitely in a circle. And they're about to pop out some demon babies. They're squeezing and they're screaming.
Oh, yeah, we're going to give birth to... Oh, yeah, I'm I'm giving birth to a demon baby.
There are 6 goth babes giving birth to 6 demon babies. The demon babies come out. That's what they sound like. That's the demon babies.
Oh, yeah.
They're also like,
Oh, yeah, I'm a demon baby. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
for some reason, they're all doing that.
Oh, yeah, I'm a demon baby. I'm giving birth to demon babies. I'm a demon baby. All right. You're cringe, bro. Oh, my God. You're so cringe, bro. Why you do that?
Why are you so cringe, bro? Just gonna post that 2 seconds as a highlight. That's what this show is. Okay. So there's 6 little demon babies that pop out of the circle that they're in. They pop out of their, they're giving birth to them. The little demon. Here's what's going to happen. We're going to do a quick vote because we got to move on. And honestly, I'm not going to leave this story hanging. I hate to leave a story hanging. So we got a couple options. Here we go. Hold on. Hold on. All right. I guess, I don't know. Coming up with the options. It's like, I guess I could have asked you guys. I usually just we're going to try to end this thing, but then it's like the option. This is ridiculous. I'm not going to lie. Chris Townsend, I'm glad you love what you do. Thank you. Thank you, Chris. Okay. Here's the options. They birth 6 demon babies. Do the babies eat them and try to eat us? Do the babies try to possess us? Do the babies just run off into the woods? Or do the goth babes try to make us their fathers? They're like,
babies need a daddy. They call us.
The babes, goth babes call us daddy.
They go, are you gonna be the daddy to these babies? They need father. They need a daddy in their lives. Why would you be their daddy? These babies need a daddy. These babies need a daddy. Come on, daddy. Oh, yeah, daddy. Oh, will you take care of my baby, daddy? Oh, yeah. Be my baby's daddy.
What do you think? Is this the worst show? It's not. It's the best. Come on. What other show has any of this? No other live streams got baby demons and goth babes trying to call you daddy. It's never happened. Not in the history of this place. Welcome to the Halloween
Spooky Show. Mom, call me daddy, baby. Yeah, little baby doody booby. Doobie doobie doo.
That's right. Professional. Or something. We can't give you much time to vote because we got to keep moving. We got to finish this show. In order to finish the show, I can't. Honestly, I have to finish the story to finish the show. So we're going to do one more piece of music. It'll never be as epic as the epitome because I'm not going to make something up. So we're going to just do one of my classic garbage things. What's a classic garbage thing, you ask? Well, I'm not even sure either.
Around the world, 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 around the.
Okay, should we do around the world, like a mix of around the world? I've never really had much success getting that to go anywhere. Not gonna lie. Should we just go for it and see if something happens? I'm just gonna try it, I don't care. And if it's garbage, we'll go with something else. Around the world, we'll see if I can't figure something out. You know, we'll just play with it. My inner monitor is gonna die pretty soon, so that's a good sign. Don't be cringe, bro. Stop being cringe. What do you mean? You want me to get off the internet? You want me to stop existing? I am cringe. You are too. You are cringe. By saying you're cringe, I would say you're cringe, right?
Round the world, though.
Let me make sure we're tuned up. We weren't tuned up. That's why I'm glad I made sure. Okay. Epitome. Okay. Here we go, guys. Get the epitome out. Bust it out. Here we go. Just gonna make a house beat. Here we go. Starting from scratch, everything's made on the spot. Drums, synthesizer, guitar, looped live, then mixed and remixed. Nobody does it better. Not an ounce of AI other than the background. And I'm not going to lie, the background is kind of AI. But the actual experience is real. And we don't fake it where we go because that's for garbage people. Why would I spend my whole life practicing music to fake it now? That would be weird. Sabotage myself like a total loser. You're right. I'm here for the cringe, bro. Double tap the screen. We got 446 thumbs up. Let's get it to 500 by the time this night's over. We got a lot of people watching. It's like I don't ever want to stop. Don't ever want to stop. Here we go. Here we go. All right, there we go. It's a me. Basic is how it always starts, right?
Round the world, oh, yeah. Round the world, around the world. 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 Round, 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 round the world, around the world. 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 Round the world. Round the world, around the world, round the world, around the world, round, 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 round.
Man, it just goes around and round and round, right? A little repetitive. Hard to find a place to take that. Really, right?
Around the world, the world, around 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 the world. world, round the 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 world, around the world, round the world, round the world, round the world, round the world, around the world, round the world, around the world, round the world, around the world, round the world, round the world, round the world, round the around the world, round the world, 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 round the world, round the world, around the world, round the world, around the world, round 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 the around the world, 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 around the around the world, around the world, round the world, now we travel the world, around the world we travel, round the world we travel, round the world we travel, round and round the world we travel, round and round the world we travel, around the world, around we travel, around the world, around the world, around the world, around the around the world, round the world, 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 around 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 the around the world, round the world, 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 round the world, round the world, round the world. around the world, round the world, 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 around the world. Around the world, 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 around the world. Around the world we go, around the world, around the world, down, round, 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 the world we travel, around the world we travel, round, 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 around the world, 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 round the world we go, around the world, around the world.
Round and round and round. Here's the thing. Round and round and round. But here's the thing, guys. I think I found it, right? That's the song. And that is not Daft Punk's version, but I struggled so long with finding where to go with it. Okay, because Daft Punk's original version does a lot of different stuff, but then it's like not. It does a lot of nothing and a lot of stuff. Okay, it's not something I could really wrap my mind around what to do. There's my version. There's the new version I just made. What do you think? Now, if I can remember how I played that and what I did there, that felt like a cool version. What do you guys think? And that's not what they did. That's my remake entirely. Completely original, yet take on theirs. What do you guys think? I think that was cool. See, sometimes you got to dive in and say, I'm not good at this one yet. Let's figure it out. And if it's sometimes it's bad and sometimes it's cool. And I thought that was really cool. I think there's something there. And I think if we come back to it again, we'll go around and around, right? As long as I remember what I did there, which I know what I did, but if I come back, if I don't play it for like 5 episodes or something and I just completely forget, let alone, that was awesome. I'm actually really stoked on that. I thought that was it. Like the progression and the drums and stuff, there's like a lot to that I got to remember to make that what it was. I thought that was cool. See, did you think that was cool? I was proud of that. I think that's the way, dude. I think that's a take. I think we keep it. I think if I can remember it, that's it. Because I couldn't crack the code on where to put around the world. Not only that, man, something I've covered this. I did a really good version of it back in the day. I have this video of me quick looping this song. Like there's a short I made like 3 years ago of this song where I play all the spot parts in 1 minute. I make this song and then it doesn't have to go anywhere because it's 1 minute, right? But what I forgot, and here's the tip that no one needs to hear, but I'm giving you the secret if you want the secret. You can't do around the world as the first part or it won't fit. And I forgot that little secret that I learned a while ago. It's round the world around the world if you want to loop it. Because if you do around the world, it will not fit. And that is something I was struggling with when I was bringing it back. If you go around the world, it doesn't fit within the bar. It overlaps. You got to go round the world, around the world so that it fits. Otherwise, it will not work ever. But yeah, round the world, around the world. And then I just added this whole other extension, right? Right? Because it's just an E minor, right? So you just go and go and go and go. And everything's in E minor most of the time. Most things, every time, all the time. Everybody's doing that, right? Like all the time. But that's because E is the open notes on guitar a lot of the time. And people, whatever. Nobody needs to know what. I just gave you all the secrets. Oh, wait, I'm an AI genius, remember? AI guy. I'm the AI guy, yeah. Okay. What'd you guys think? I thought that was beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Oh, yeah. I'm playing tennis. Yeah, good thing I'm recording. Exactly. I'm recording, but the best way to be is be able to remake it, right? If I can keep making it. Thanks, guys. Wesley and Wesley. We got so many Wesleys. Wesley and Wesley. We almost got 500 thumbs up. Let's go. Give me some thumbs up. Scramble bees. Anybody like that? See, I finally cracked the code on my version, guys. So now if you guys tell me and remind me to play Around the World, that's what I'm going to do. And it's not anything like Daft Punk, but it was really cool, right? Or something. I'm going to wipe it. I think I can remember to play that. That's not one we need to save. I can build that from scratch, I think. That's not as unique of an idea, right? Songs that I build off of other people's ideas are not, in my mind, worth saving usually. We've got a version. We'll clip that. Clip it. I'm going to clip it. Don't clip it. I clip it. Don't take my stuff. How many people do you think steal my ideas? That's the worst thing I hate about this is like I'm pumping out original stuff all the time. I wonder what happens with it sometimes. But I can't worry yet. I don't know. It's hard to know what that is. I'd rather just keep making and not worry about it. Everybody's like, go get it copyrighted. It's like, dude, I'd rather just keep making and know that it's recorded. This is recorded. I have proof of my recordings. This is just we're just staking claims. I know, this is the new string that I put on. That's why I wear goggles, to protect myself. No, remember, if you were here yesterday, my other guitar, the actual screw that holds the guitar up broke off, broke in half, fell, and then I had to switch guitars to this guitar that didn't have a string on it. All right. So, with 156 votes, they give birth. The Goth Hot Babes give birth to 6 demon babies. I should have wrote Goth Babes because it's funny, right? 156 votes. Let's get it to 169. Can we get it there? Probably not. I don't know. We don't have that many people watching right now. We almost got 500 thumbs up. We'll get it to 500. 6 hours is long. I would have ended it at 6:06, but it doesn't matter. That doesn't matter either. I'd like to get it to 500 thumbs up, though. And, all right. 162 votes. Let's get it to 169 votes, guys, on the poll. They give birth to 6 demon babies. 20% say the babies try to possess us. 20% say the babies run off into the woods. 28% say the babies eat them and try to eat us. And 31% say the Goth babes call us daddy. They're going to make us the daddy of the babies. That's super funny. We got to raise the babies. That's a funny. I love that. That's beautiful, isn't it? What a beautiful, beautiful story, guys. We just claim them as our own babies. How's my arm? Anonym. Dude, we were just talking about you, Anonym. Anonym's here, guys. Congrats on your engineering degree. I had somebody in my chat about an hour ago as an engineer mocking me for how they make more money than me and everything. It was really pretty offensive and weird. They were like, I make $120 an hour as an engineer. You're poor and stupid. And I'm like sitting here like, okay, why are you watching my show, dude? You know? Right? And then I told the story of how we have a Polish person that was studying to be an engineer and then wrote a thesis while listening to this show and became an engineer, which is a positive engineering story versus that other person that is clearly a sad engineer that has to go on people's live streams and brag about how much money they make and shame everyone for living their dreams. So thank you, Anonym, for tuning in. You're great. My arm is okay. My arm has been okay, but as I said like earlier, when I get like, if I like exercise or do anything, it takes about a day for like pain to catch up to me. So like if I ran a marathon, I wouldn't be sore the next day. I'd be sore the day after the next. I don't know why that is or what that actually means. But yeah, I streamed yesterday. No pain today. Good to go. Really doing good. Not going to lie. But again, it wouldn't be until like, Sunday today that I'd notice it. So we're going to see. But I also kept going. I did 6 hours tonight, which is not a good idea. I hope we're going to be okay to stream Sunday night. I might take Tuesday off. I don't want to take any days off, but I need to for my own health, right? So probably for your health. Do you know what that is? Steve Brule? For your health, Steve Brule. For Tuesdays, I might start taking off. I don't take Mondays off because Monday's like my consistent day. Might take Tuesday off. You want a DNA test? You're going to raise that baby. You're going to raise the baby, Dennis. Oh, no. I missed. Oh, wait. We didn't get it to 169. And the baby is daddy's. Thank you, Anonym. Yeah, we don't need to worry about those people, Anonym. Thank you, Anonym. You're the best. Congrats on your engineer degree. I hope you are a happy guy that doesn't comment. You never commented negative things on my stream, and I appreciate that. You're winning, and I know you're going to win better than that person did. Engineer yourself a better future. That's the theme of this show. Professionals, professionals, professional live stream. Professional. Let's get it to 500 thumbs up, and also the poll. We only need 5 more, guys. Vote it up. Let's go. We need 7 more thumbs up on the stream, but we also need, we're going to get to 169, and we're going to stop the poll. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. We got to get it to 164. 164. Come on, 164. Vote on the poll, guys. Did anybody not vote yet? Maybe everybody voted and I'm just waiting for something that doesn't exist. $164. That background doesn't look good. Because it's not, I didn't realize that it's not the full screen right now. Looks like garbage. 2 more. One more. Let's get it there. One more. Vote. Vote on the poll. We need one more vote. Vote on the poll. Guys. Come on, somebody vote. I'm going to try to catch it at 169 votes, but I'm not going to do anything until we do it. So I'm just going to sit here till somebody votes on the poll. Come on. Come on. All right, there it is. Okay. We did it, guys. 169. I nailed it. Nice. 169 votes, my dudes. Perfect. All right. So the hot goth babes were doing a summoning ceremony as we approached. 6 of them. They gave birth to 6 demon babies. What happens then? Well, 169 votes. The babies run off into the woods. 20%. 21% say the babies try to possess us. 27% say the babies eat them and try to eat us. And 32% say the goth babes call us daddy. And that's what's happening, guys. That's right. They give birth. They're like,
the baby, I'm a baby. Oh, are you gonna take care of those babies?
babies,
We just had a baby. Are you gonna take care of it? Oh, you're gonna be the daddy of this. Come on, you're the daddy. Get over here and take care of these babies. Yeah, get over here and take care of our babies. You're gonna be the daddy of these babies. You're gonna be the daddy of these demon babies. Get over here and take care of my baby. You're gonna take care of my baby. You're gonna take care of my baby. You're gonna take care of these babies.
and that's what they did. All 6 of the we were the goth babes used their magical witchy powers. They start calling us daddy. Oh, you know how they call you daddy, right? Which I honestly think is really weird. Why do they do that? That obviously if a woman is calling you daddy, she has daddy issues, okay? I think that's really weird. That honestly, if not, and whatever, do whatever you want. But if you ask me, there's something really weird about that. Don't call me daddy. That's so weird. Please don't. Like, do anything but that. I'm not going to talk to you if you're doing that. Like, what's wrong with you? You think I'm your dad? What did you do with your dad that makes you do that? Please stop.
Come here, Daddy.
Please stop. I'm not your dad.
Daddy, oh yeah, Daddy, you looking so good, Daddy. Oh yeah, you want to take care of my baby?
I'm not your daddy. Get a real father. Something's wrong with you.
Oh yeah, Daddy, get over here and take care of my demon babies. Yeah, take care of my demon babies.
I am not your dad. It is not a turn on. Please stop calling me that.
Oh yeah, baby, yeah. Oh, take care of my baby, Daddy. Ooh, Daddy, yeah.
Right? I don't know. I don't know where that thing came from or why anyone. Oh, daddy, what do you have daddy issues? Definitely. Every one of them, right? That does that. It's gotta be. What did your dad do to you? That's disgusting. Please stop. So anyways, that's what I was doing during this whole thing. And then because they're witchy and they have magical possession powers, I was unable to fight them. They kept calling me daddy until I transformed into their daddy. See, that's the thing. If you're actually trying to be their daddy, see, people can adopt people or whatever, right? So does that mean you're trying to be their father? You are sick, you sickos. And that's what happens. The Goth babes. We took care of 6 Goth babes babies. And you know what? They treated us horribly for all time. They cheated on us and didn't respect us. But we took care of their babies because they were so beautiful. And we were possessed. That's the story. What a beautiful story. Hot Goth babes giving birth to demon babies and then making us take care of them. What a story. What a story tonight. That's why I love this place. Because only in this place would something like that happen. You got to go take care of those babies. Change their diapers. Their big, warm, hot, flaming poop.
Warm, hot, flaming, poopy demon diapers. Poopy demon, poopy diapers.
Fiery poop.
I'm a demon baby, call me now, me. Daddy and daddy.
Does your lady call you daddy? You might want to look into that. I don't know. Goth girls seem to do that a lot. Do you think there's a connection between father having problems with their father and calling someone daddy? I guarantee it. There has to be. Oh, I love when you call me daddy. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Please do it.
Oh yeah, call me daddy. I'd love to take advantage of your horrible father issues.
No, wait, no.
No, that is a joke. I would never say that. That's a parody. That is not real.
None of that.
Goo goo gaga. Demon daddy. My demon daddy's leaving me.
I'm sure they were all virgins too. They were virgin Goth babes who gave birth to demon babies. Right? No. But hey man, it's pretty good to have six babes. But we're just taking care of their babies. They're cheating on you. You know it. We know it, but we're possessed by their beauty, which is a common thing. And you know what? Maybe that's okay. You thought it was funny. Oh, you're laughing? Everyone's in the chat laughing at me? Oh, are you laughing at me? Are you laughing with me? Who are you laughing at? You don't think it's fine that I'm possessed by a goth babe taking care of babies? Oh, okay. This is not a normal thing for you? It's going in my stand-up special. This is my stand-up special. Welcome to my special stand-up special. At this point, it feels like so many people put out specials this way that this might as well be called a stand-up special. People put in such little effort into their stand-up. I would almost bet that the jokes that I told tonight are funnier than most people's specials put out. And that's not an ego thing. It's just like, I love comedy, and I'll be honest, guys, I feel like modern comedy specials are real fine line between what's actual comedy special. Like, did you write anything? Like, it's like they don't even write stuff. They're like, what's the deal? I mean, at least Jerry Seinfeld probably wrote his stuff. I'm talking about like other people. They're like, I'm a podcaster. Does that mean I'm a comedian? I don't know, bro. Fine line. I do podcasts. This show is a podcast on YouTube Music, by the way. Almost gets 1 million views a month. Literally. 800,000 views this month so far. As a podcast on YouTube Music. Pretty epic. Does that make me a comedian now? Dude, if you have a podcast, that means you're definitely a comedian. Not the other way around, right? I feel like you don't start doing comedy. You start doing podcasts, then become a comedian. Crazy with that. It's like the chicken and the egg, right? The chicken and the egg. Are you a comedian? Then you do podcasts? I don't think that's the way it is anymore. Used to be. I think now you're a podcaster, and then you travel around doing comedy to promote your podcast. That's the modern formula. You don't even have to be funny. Sad. I love comedy, and that kind of makes me sad. I love podcasts too, but I'm sad about that. And I bet comedians that are real comedians hate it. You know what I mean, dude? But what are you going to do about it? Not going to do anything about it. Not my problem. We almost got 500 thumbs up. 6.5 hours is a long show. I'm real sad. I hope I didn't hurt myself tonight, guys. Take care of your demon babies. Take care of your demon babies. Your demons. Nurse your demons. Nurse them. Raise them.
Call them daddy. Daddy, when you boo.
All right. At least you got to be with those goth babes, right? This is a funny story. I actually love it. Love you guys. Thank you for the positive ending to the show, and thank you for the super chats. I know I get weird. I'm cringe. Remember they said that earlier. Hey, guy, you're a cringe guy. Hey, guy, you're a cringe guy. You don't think I know that? You don't think I bend the line and act insane on purpose? As if I'm not self-aware? Dude, I am straight edge. It's not like I'm intoxicated. I am straight edge. I'm as sober as it gets. So I am full crazy on purpose. Very well aware. Happy to be crazy for you all. Brad. Your daddy's stand-up is good. Dude, it censored that. Anonym, it called that sensitive. It says your daddy's stand-up is good. How is that me? YouTube, I don't know, man. YouTube censored that. Your daddy's stand-up is good. Uh-oh. Which part of this was I saying that was offensive? Probably a lot of it on accident. I'm a family-friendly show. I try to be. I like goths. I have goth ex-girlfriends. All of them are exes. What's the deal with apples? Why do they have airplanes in them? What's the deal with airplane peonies? Peonies? I wanted to say the other word, but I don't think we can. Because that would turn this into a dirty show, and we only ride the line a little bit. In a goofy way, right? What's the deal with airplane? You know the word, right? It's like peanut, but like pea. Love them. Love you all. Take care of your goth babies. Take care of your goth demon babies, okay? Take care of them. If you have to smother them out, I don't blame you. Sometimes you have to do what you got to do. They're demon babies. They just, if you smother them out, they're probably going to possess you. I don't know how it works, but I do know that this was a fun one. I had fun. Did you have fun? What'd you learn tonight? Did you learn anything? Did you cry? I went to a wedding today and then I did this. Imagine that. I went to a wedding and then afterwards I made a story about demon babies. What a world we live in. Congrats to Jamie Woosley. Jamie DeBalt is now Jamie Woosley. One of my cousins got married. I wish I could find true love. It makes me wish I could find love. But I honestly, like, I was at that party. There was a lot of beautiful girls there. And I probably could have danced and spent time trying to get one. And then I just think about, like, dude, I want this. I want this to make me rich and famous is crazy. I want to be crazy rich and famous, guys. Can we please make that happen, YouTube? Please manifest. Let's go, right? Why? Because then I can get girls, right? We can get all the hot girls later. If I focus on the wrong thing right now, it will not achieve itself, right, guys? So if I start chasing too many women, dude, it distracts me. I fall in love. I like it. My animal instincts are crazy right now, right? Like, I want it, all right? But I got to take over the world. I have an opportunity here, and I got to pick the right thing to win. And it'd be great if I had a beautiful woman to support me and help me. But most of those have just been like, it's like sticking your arm in a bear trap. Like, there's a nice cupcake. Oh, God.
Demon babies.
Demon babies, no! Demon babies!
Something like that. So I wish I could find a beautiful woman who's just like, dude, yeah, live your dreams. You're awesome. I mean, I've seen them. I've had them around. I think they're pretending, though. They pretend. And then they trap me. And they go,
I've got you now. Someday.
I got to be rich and powerful, guys. Help me make that happen. Let's get rich and powerful. Then I can have all the women I want. And then we'll figure it out, right? In like 2 years from now, I can start doing that, right? Right? Hopefully my mom's still alive. I love you, Mom. Please stay with me, Mom. My mom has to be here for more than 2 years, please, you know? Like, she's got to see that happen. I want to see me get rich and famous and get a wife. And, like, I'd love to see my mom see me have a wife and kids. Wouldn't that be nice? But her health is in a spot where doctors don't even think she should be alive right now. Yeah, like, literally the doctor said they can't do anything to help her, and that honestly they're surprised she's alive right now because she's had 2 strokes and 2 heart attacks. Yeah. So she's, we're lucky. But she can be lucky for a long time. Doctors don't know crap. They do. They're the reason that they also saved her life multiple times. But also, don't let them tell you what to do, man. Don't let them tell you what to do. My mom's going to live for 10 years, dude. Let's go. Let's win. Let's get rich and famous. Have a beautiful goth girlfriend artist who's a genius that is actually never going to cheat on me. And let's get $1 million billion, dude. Let's get Lamborghinis for everybody and Corvettes and Lamborghinis for everybody. Bikinis, Lamborghinis, art, million billion. Manifest it. Live your dreams. I love you all. I love you, Mom. I love everybody. Let's all live our dreams, dude. Thank you for the super chats. We will live our dreams, guys. You will too. Anyone who's here, we can do this together, guys. Manifest it, man. Manifest the best. Million billion. Manifest the best. Work hard to be lucky, and you will be lucky. Believe you deserve it, man. Believe, and you can achieve, right? That's a real thing. Say it to manifest it, man. Say it, do it, write it down, live it, work hard, think about it over and over again. Say it over and over again. Drive it into the ground until it pops up in front of you. I love you guys. You can live your dreams too. Thank you to the super chats tonight. You guys show why I can live my dreams. I know sometimes I act like a jerk. It can come off that way. It's all part of the fun, guys. I know. And when people throw it at me, I just throw it back. And it's all part of the entertainment game, right? I am just here to have fun. The epitome. Remember, I'm the epitome of... What was the word? Narcissist. That's what that guy said, remember? And then I wrote a song called Epitome. Am I a narcissist? I believe in myself. This is the best, and you can be the best. We're going to be the best together. And anyone that doesn't believe it is a loser, because that's loser attitude, right, guys? The only way to win is believe you're the best. That is honestly it. You can't win if you don't believe in it. You're not going to have $1 million if you don't believe you're going to have $1 million. I guarantee it. And you're going to work towards it. If you believe you can get $1 million or 1 million subscribers or 1 million, billion, whatever you want, then you're probably going to get it. You're certainly not going to get it if you don't believe it and if you don't work on it to achieve it. That is a fact. The most true thing in the world. If you don't believe you can do it, and if you don't work for it, you will never have it. So those of you that just sit around saying you'll never have it, of course you won't. Never. If you say you're going to have it, you're a lot closer than someone that says they're not going to have it. That's a fact. A fact. You don't see people winning races on accident, bro. Okay? You don't see people winning races on accident. Manifest it by saying it, thinking it, believing it until it's real, and then you achieve it. Let's go. Worldwide.
Round the world,
I love you all. I will probably see you Sunday night. Unless my arm starts hurting. Live your dreams. Thank you so much, people. Let me read this. Hold on, before I leave. Hold on. I was going to leave, but hold on. I'm going to read all the names because you guys are wonderful. Everybody that helped me tonight. Everybody that helped me tonight. Okay. Andrew Stevens, Richard Butte, Kirk Burning, FuzzBuzz49, Alec Rispoli, Frank Nunez, that's how we pronounce it, Rowdy Cole, Nostriff, Steven Smith is the all-time tonight. Gold Running Duck, Kirk Burning. You guys are awesome. That's everybody that super chatted me. Live your dreams, manifest it, win with me. We're going to win together. Gather around. We win the nights we gather. We will win. Don't let them stop us. Never, ever stop. Consistency is key. Over and over, work hard to be lucky, and the luck will come with the hard work. Luck is hard work mixed with luck. It's hard work and luck.
round the world,
We're going to conquer the world together. Let's go! Million, billion, around the world.
around the world, 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 around the world.
Love you all.
Around the world, around the world, around the world, around the world.